Ah, what time is it? Ah, right. I am late, as always. Hi everyone. Good evening. Good afternoon, good evening. I don't know. I'm very late right now. That is gonna. I don't think that it's a morning currently, unless you're in like some other country where like it's morning for you guys. Maybe Japan. Who knows? Actually, no. Japan is like right now. No. I think it is like it's getting. If it's getting late here, it's probably like the dead of night going to mornings there. Perhaps that's probably it. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm so sorry that I am late. I am so sorry that I am late. This is probably the newest record of me being late that I could ever think about. Super world record. I'm breaking all the records in the world. Super world records. The reason actually is funny. Yesterday was my dad's birthday. And so the whole day was about that. So obviously I got tired. But then afterwards I was like, hey, you know what? I got food, everything's okay. I know that it's super late, but if I just squeeze like a bit of a late thing, I want to stream. And a friend of mine once taught me that just stream. That's what he always says. He says, oh, but it's a bit late or this, and he says, just stream, man. Just do it. Just fucking do it. And he lives by that motto. Like, if he feels like he wants to stream, he just streams. Now, obviously, he has a schedule, like, a pseudo schedule, where he always keeps a certain time. But if he feels like, if he's late or feels like he wants to stream, he just says, okay, I'm gonna stream this time. And that's what he did. He just decided to stream that time. Also, I hope that I'm not speaking like in mute language, because I realized that, you know how people that use OBS they prefer to keep the desktop audio on. Well, after much reflecting, I realized that technically I don't need the desktop audio. Like, yes, for standard recording and shit, yeah, you should keep this desktop audio. But I set everything up in a way where everything is sort of split. Like, there's the mic, there's the browser audio, there's the Discord audio, just in case. There is shoutout clips, there's Spotify, there's all of that stuff, right? Triggerfire, and the game, especially the plugins, like God bless Blaze's heart, because thanks to her, if it wasn't for her giving me that what it is, the window audio plugin from GitHub that she recommended to me, if it wasn't for her, I probably would be still using the desktop audio. Now, knowing after a bit of research, there is a way for you to isolate the audios, you know, for game scenes, right? I learned about that afterwards, that there is a way. And probably would take a bit more trouble than it's worth, you know, putting everything in a folder and then having to delete it afterwards. But yeah, it is a way. So I think it's possible. But still, I would rather use the method that Blaze gave me. Like, it's so much better. Like, it's so much fucking better. And fortunately, Linux also has that. Like, I mentioned this also before. There's the Windows, like, audio plugin, right? So I was wondering, yeah, but is there something for that on Linux? And no, unfortunately, there isn't. But fortunately, there is an equivalent, which is basically the exact same thing. It's just that it's for Pipewire, which is like the audio system that Linux uses. It used to be Pulse Audio, but then they slowly changed to Pipewire. Like Pipewire was a new tech that everyone slowly began to implement, and then eventually now it's the default, because Pipewire is way better. And not only it's way better, you can also use the pipes, like the digital pipes, for other finalities. There is even a VTuber that decided to play Techhead, and she tweaked. She made some tweaks to the Pipewire system to allow kind of like a bypass, so you can use the Spout 2 toggle from VTube Studio to on Linux, because that was an issue before. But now that, you know, people can now do it. Unfortunately, she's not maintaining the thing anymore. She just proved that it was possible and just, you know, allowed it to happen. The reason why she stopped it, according to her, was due to safety reasons, because I think it was around the time that the Arch repositories got a problem. So I think it's just because she didn't want to bother to cover that. Because usually it's expected that you make for everyone, right? But in this case, she's like, nah, I'm just gonna make for one. I already did my part, basically. She just said, I did my part, now you guys need to keep it up. Which is a shame, but at least it's good that it's there. And to be fair, Windows, if we account for others, like for example, Windows Audio Capture, that shit is still locked on like a 2022, and it's still working. If it's working, why should you keep... It's fine. But yeah, that is the reason why she did it. It's mostly because of safety. There's probably more reasons as well that I'm not aware of, but that's what I heard. Let me think. The party was okay. It was very simple. My family, we decided to incorporate a very simple style. Save money and just have the basics. Just cake, a few like snacks, and that's it. And a few candles, and congratulations. That's most of it. But remember when I told you guys that every single birthday of mine, of my dad, of my mom, everyone, every single birthday, it's actually my grandma's birthday. So the way it works is like this. Every time that we want to have a birthday, we are planning like, oh, let's like go to this location and have a party there, or do something different and go out or talk and have fun. Well, but then what happens? My grandma wants to visit us because she wants to make memories. She wants to mark presents. She wants to hang around family. It's a long trip, so she would like to be here. And she even says that it's that you give a good vibe compared to like the hellscape that is on her side. So she's like, it's like her escapade, kind of like a vacation, a one-day vacation, you know. So for her, it's great. And she loves to talk and hang out and be with family. Today was actually chill. Like usually she's very erratic. Today she was super chill. She was cool. She was you know, herself classic. You know, talking about gossips and forgetting about things. But as always, she was like she was calmer than usual. And we also had everything prepared and knew where rested and receive her. But like I said, it's always her birthday. This time though, we are prepared. We are super prepared, and like everything went great. Everyone arrived safe. She arrived safely back on her home, and everything was okay. But it's one of those situations where it sucks a little bit because you cannot do what you want on a special day. But on the other hand, it's family. She's one of the few people from the old generation. Most of them they're dead. The leftovers, the previous generation unfortunately is dying. We gotta live with that. It's a tough pill to swallow. And I want to, me, my mom, my dad even, we want to enjoy the last moments that we have like with her. Like make happy memories, take pictures, hug her, and make sure that it's good. Now, obviously, it doesn't change the fact that it does drain our life force every single time. But it's family. We need to hang out with her. You need to make her happy. She's 90 years old, by the way. And according to her, I had a great uncle that planted potatoes, and he lived up to 100 and something up years old. So apparently my family has deep down some Abrahamic genes in there where we live longer. Sadly, my dad's side is they gotta. I mean, when they don't have any single stress, they can live very well. They can live very well if everything's okay. The problem is because there's a lot of bullshit that they have to deal with. But on my mom's side, there is a lot of necromancers. There is so many necromancers. They either die because of a super disease, because someone killed them, or no, that's it. It's either super disease or someone killed them. Because otherwise, we're necromancers. We're gonna live longer, long ass life, as long as we take care of ourselves. It's why I like to think that God made us. I have a contract with God, where it's like, hey, can we make it go up for 200 years? And then it's like, you sure about that? What's the problem? You know, it's because you guys go crazy after some years. I think you wanna call it quit after a while. And like, I don't know, maybe I can do a lot with 200 years. I mean, you're gonna make me rich, right? It's like, no, I'll give you some jobs. How about that? And I'm like, yeah, we can go with that. I was like, yeah, right. And that's it. That is how I like. That is how I like to think is gonna be the negotiations, the divine negotiations, and the divine contract. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be this. God signing the contract, but he's really questioning my sanity, considering that he knows that I know a lot of shit that could make me go crazy. So it's like, are you sure about that, son? That I don't know, man. I don't know. And they like try to negotiate. Anyway. Case in point. My grandma is very old, very old. She's very forgetful. God, she fell a few times, and like she refuses to go to the hospital because she's afraid that they're gonna inject things on her that is gonna upset her system and she's gonna die. So her fingers are they look like ET fingers because the bones are like a. She has calcium. She has like a calcium deficiency disease or something. So she has like hunchback. She has like the crooked fingers, but like with the ET here and there. Sometimes I wonder if I inherited something from her because my fingers are actually kind of like a warlock finger. But and even my mom say that some of my fingers look that they're a little bit like the ET finger. Because they're a bit like a bit fatty here and there, but I think it's just. I have a feeling it's something genetic in there. There is something genetic over there. But she said that in my grandma's case, it's not the case, because she said that my grandma refused to go to the hospital, and she has this condition, and she lived a tough life, taking water from the well. Taking care of kids younger. She lost her parents earlier. It's a very tough life that she had to live with. So a lot of stress from life, deficiencies, a poor life, that kind of stuff, right? And that affected her over the years. The only thing she had to carry her around was faith in God and the resilience to keep her family. Which is dying overall. But anyway, that is a bit morbid, but She also has friends, she has people, she has neighborhoods, she has, like, that is something that I kind of like about my grandma, is the fact that while she has a family, she, because of the way she grew up, she learned to, because she didn't have much of family, she relied a lot on friends and neighbors, you know, community. And so everyone knew each other, and that's how she grew up with. Like, everyone would go to each other's house, and that's how she was born. And like, to this day, she brings more preference to people that she knows, like, from outside. She has a golden heart. It's amazing. She has flaws. She has flaws like any other, but yeah, she has a golden heart in that regard. And it saddens me a little bit, because there are moments where I saw like those vices from her, but I always keep forgetting about the good stuff that she has, like the good stuff that she did to me. And sorry, I need to steal my heart. Anyway, but yeah, I love my grandma, and yeah, I really love her, even though with her vices. It's just weird, you know, because you see someone that I think I should stop. I don't want to get theory over this. Let's play Rage. I want to feel. I think the adrenaline is gonna help me move on. But yeah, like it just feels off seeing my members of the family like reaching that. They live a lot. That is what's shocking me. They all live a lot, and like. And now I'm seeing them after all those years. I'm realizing that. And yeah, I don't know, it's a mix of feelings. It's a big mix of feelings that I have right now. And I still want to make good memories. I still want to keep making those memories. Even though it's troublesome. Anyway, don't clap back if you basic. You basic. I kinda like this slogan. I like that. I don't clap back if you basic. You basic. Jesus. That goes hard. Oh gee. Oh man. Hold up. Who's pinging me? Can't believe it that I'm still getting those annoying commercial calls from like on my phone. You know what I'm doing? I relearned the superpower of putting my phone on plane mode, and now I have to constantly keep it on plane mode so they stop bothering me. And it's working. I forgot about that. I heard that Google is trying to copy Apple and try to implement like a filter to like you know, help filter that. Basically what they do is, hold on, there you go. Basically what they plan to do is make it so only people from your contact list can talk to you, and then like you can make a digital butler. They also want to implement AI to that. Of course they want to implement AI to that. So the digital butler is like Like he asks you what you want to talk about and sends it to you in case you're busy. But let's say that you want to let's say that he detects that it's a spam. Well, that is the funny part. He sends a message to the spammer and says, "Please delete this number from your contact. Have a good day." Now that is funny. But yeah, I hope that it evolves. Like I really hate spammers. I really hate scammers, spammers, and
we're here, sport.
shitty sellers trying to sell things. Wait, hold up. This thing was below the city, like right here.
Nest coming up.
This is probably this place that they say that they wanted help with a few moments before. So there's another one here. But yeah, I because of that, I was very tired. And I was like pondering if I should stream or not, and I needed to take a bath, but then eventually I decided to stream. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can do just a few, let's do a few quests and talk about stuff and whatever.
Hey, Robbie Ranger. We only just blocked this hole to keep the muties from swarming up and killing everyone.
Okay, it's just gonna
Going
say
down
the
there
same
is
thing.
straight suicide, Ranger or no. But orders are, if someone is fool enough to climb down
And,
to certain death, inform them
and
that
yeah,
we will
and
be
that's
closing
what
the
happened.
gate tight behind you.
I ate some
We ain't
cheese
opening
rolls.
nothing
I ate
until
like
all the
a.
slime sacks and
The
eggs
cake
and
wasn't
crap
choco because
is
my
cleared
dad
out.
prefers
Muties will defend their
the
damn brood with everything they
like
got.
the a
They
vanilla
won't let
cake
you
with
near their
strawberry.
eggs and crap if they can help it.
Like that's his
But
favorite.
If
Although
you
he's been
manage to
avoiding
bust
sugar
up
lately.
all that yucky goo,
He's a complicated
then
guy
they'll
because
lose
he
interest
wants to
and
avoid
scoot
sugar, but when
And
you
then,
give him a
and
burger,
only then
he's not gonna deny
we
it.
let you back up. Comprende?
Don't worry, I got it.
Like if you give him like a good juicy burger or something like a lasagna and stuff, he's gonna be like, "No, I don't want dessert. Never mind, I want that." And then he's like keeps changing his mind a lot. My dad is the kind of guy who prefers to, like, his mentality is like, what is it again? He's like, don't worry, I'm on a diet as well. I drink Diet Coke. That is his mentality. I mean, it kind of works, it's just that, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's my dad for you. You know the drill, guys. The way it works is that you gotta... The way it works is you gotta clear up the eggs. The egg sacs, the ball sacs. And... how many are left? You gotta clear the ball sacks, and then the muties are gonna despawn. Until then, they're gonna keep spawning. Non-stop. Oh, there you go. There you go. So the objective is not to fight them and then like try to get the eggs as well. No, you gotta run and run and run. Use weapons that shoot fast. So in this case, the assault rifle can do the job. And just keep doing it. If you have powers like the slam or like the singularity, which is not the singularity, there's another name. The vortex. Sorry. If you use the vortex, then there you go. That's gonna be great because the shockwave is gonna keep them from hitting your ass. Everything that keeps them off you. If you don't have those powers, then just be fast. Just run. Just find upgrades that increases. Just get the upgrade that increases your sprint and just run. And there we go. I love how they just bail after that. They're like, ah, the party is over. Let's go, guys. And the only guy who's here at all afterwards is this guy.
A meteor.
The rhino. What? Where's the meteor? What? Where? I'm not seeing it. Well, I hear it. Okay, according to the sound, it fell there. Ah, I see it. I'm not sure if it was there before. And we can go there. I think the meteors are on a schedule. And they only drop after you clear an area. Because I think it's a huge coincidence that that happened. And then they sure. Dude, now that I'm like got a bunch of things upgraded, it feels way better for me to clear up those nests. Those muting nests. It's so much better. They still give me trouble, right? Like if they swarm you. Any enemy actually, they still give me trouble. But it's good that at least I can manage them better. Especially because now I'm killing them faster. I'm a fan of that, you know. I like when a game gives you the means to... Like, okay, you wanna kick my ass. Cool. But you gotta make it so I also can kick your ass fast.
Destination reached.
If they do this, then they already got my respect. Because it means that the game... Whoops. They already got my respect because it means that the...
70% integrity.
Ah, that's a big guy.
50% integrity.
Well, there goes the full integrity, but I hope that I kill the guy up there. Ow! Who's the grenadier? Oh, there we go. Annihilate? Oh, that's the convoy, which I'm not gonna fight. Again, I want to fight the convoy, but I need to find the... I need to find the I forgot. The mortar. I need to buy the mortar. After I get the mortar, I can just fight the convoys. Oh, okay, it did kill the... God damn it. Yeah, fuck that. There is a trophy for you to like destroy a bunch of enemies with a rocket or something. Like dismember them. I'm like,
initiate manual repairs.
I can do that in my own time. There is another one who is the lengthiest one. I think. There's probably other lengthy ones. Which is, you gotta kill the enemies by decapitating them with the winch stick. How many? 100. Technically easy, it's just annoying because, you know, if you go for the dance, most of them are like fully armored. So you gotta find it in the wilds. But you know, you gotta wait for the despawn, you gotta wait for, you gotta lock them in. Like, do the lock-in. Throw the thing. With upgrades it helps because it speeds up the lock-in.
I'm checking into the clinic. Wait for me.
There's some other stuff to do. There's a race. Like, I learned that you can do the races. To unlock certain skins for the cars, but there's like a race for each region. Like those cars that you see roaming about, they are bound to a specific ways from the region that they are patrolling. Like I didn't understand at first. I was like, okay, what the fuck? But that's it. That's the patrol. Oh right, I forgot. I gotta destroy them. Where's the drone? Nothing to see here. Life is good. Life is good. Boom.
One more for the logs.
One more for the logs. Let me see. Log accept. Incoming message. Subject new task. Sender. Fabricator Mechanurg Vein. Authority Century production is up to 145%. Reroute spy drones 1 to 50 to look for advantageous deployment sites. Wave 1 will be ready to deploy in less than 170 hours. End of log. Cool. I kind of like this music, by the way, after I clear an area. Because it gives me huge Silent Hill vibes. And Silent Hill, they had like a very under the radar songs in there. Ambient songs. Dolly the Detonator. Listen up, meathead. You're gonna get a visit in a couple of days from Dolly. She's gonna want to come in and have a drink. And you know that she means... and you know that means she's gonna end up shooting up the place. I don't care what it costs. I want her running with us when we take Wellspring. That lady's a one-woman wrecking ball and I want to see her blast a hole in the side of Hagar's tower. She'll be easy to spot. Her crew all wear triple thick armor, just in case she decides to let loose with some of their high-X goodness. Oh, he-X goodness. I think that's what he said. You think she'll sign my lucky grenade? Sure, I guess. She probably will. Something that I find it fascinating about the goons is that there is a lot of girl power. Like there's a lot of girl power. Like the founder of the goons actually was a lady, like a goon lady, who was so fucking aggressive that she was, and somehow she was able to like absorb the wasted, and to make her new founded gang, purely because she had a huge bloodlust and she wanted to she realized that she could not spread that bloodlust, that whole gooning, to the rest of the world alone. So she was like, hey, you know what? I need a legacy. I need a gang. So I'm gonna find like-minded individuals so we can, instead of just me gooning against the world, I'm gonna like goon with other people. We're gonna all be gooning together. And that is their motivation. Oh, that's badass. This was also around the time where games were trying to add representation to women in video games. Which is weird because we did have representation in video games. It's just that it wasn't the specific representation of video games that they wanted. Not to say that there aren't good games or ideas that got born from that. For example, I like that Rage 2 has... while it's a bit weird, you gotta also understand that this is a fucking apocalypse, so everyone is weird. So, yeah, like, it fits. It's like, oh, okay, alright, yeah. And no more, you know, society rules, you know. It's like, fuck it. There's just... Oh, there's a superwoman doing, like, crazy stuff, like, smashing heads and shit. It's like, okay, alright. Like, whatever. Oh, but she's a bit crazy. It feels a bit like some Borderlands and shit. Like, yeah, well, but again, it's the apocalypse. I think that the reality is that anyone in the apocalypse will just they'll just devolve into weed people. Straight up. They'll just evolve into weird people.
Thing, man, the whole damn talk box. Just punch it in and rip it out.
Let me see. Try to kill it. Ooh, I did it. There was an achievement that I was eyeing for, where you gotta like kill like 5 guys or something. With one single clip. So I was calculating that in my head. I was like, yeah, the only way to do this is with the overdrive, and with a lot of damage. And since I already got both, I was like, yeah, those guys have the right number. So there you go, one less. Enough chest. Arctech core. I always like to have.
Hey, snapback! In Trenchwater, man. In Trenchwater, they got all sorts of stuff. They got a super doopy shiny mine melter.
Shiny mine
Just
melter?
outside of town, they got this crazy smart muties working day and night to make that big mine melter run. They're in the basement, right, in their lab coats, yeah, and guards are guarding the shit out of that thing, and my teeth are aching just thinking about it. We can melt anyone's mind with that thing. That smart thing.
Ah. So does that? Maybe that's explanation for how they make mutants. Or maybe that's how they're trying to make them docile. One of those. Because they say that the mutant experimentation, according to Wage 1, was due to trying to basically do the biohacking that they're doing right now with the nanomachines. Which Kavase kind of like bailed out. But yeah, it's basically that. Oh, sorry. And I didn't even knew that it could glue to the wall. And yeah, that was basically the. That was basically the how they do it. So I think it's just to pacify the guys, the mutants. Nah. Ah, he almost flew. He almost ran away, guys. Log accept. Proverb random generator returns. Remember, if everything is easy, you will quickly become a fool. Proverb uninstalled. End of log. Yeah, that is kind of deep. If everything becomes easy, you become a fool, yeah. Because struggle makes you think harder, you know. It's one of the reasons why I do believe that, like, if you're afraid of, like, an old Asian shit, I think that, like, become a gamer. Straight up, become a gamer. You're gonna find calculated problems for you to solve. But you're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy. You're gonna have it's gonna be less stressful, but more importantly, it's gonna make you. You're gonna give that good, like, a balance of trying to cook your brain in a way that keeps things healthy. It's not. You do need problems in your life to solve. The question is if those problems are more than you can chew. You know? If they're too much, then either you come back later or you try to think outside of the box and not try to solve them directly. Or just don't solve them at all. Some problems are not meant to be solved. And a prime example of that is the human capacity to perceive reality. There are many things that you are unable to perceive on reality, and if you ever try to do that, I guarantee you that you will go insane. You will 100% go insane. You are not billions of years of evolution. You are not born for that, my dude. You're not born for that. You were born for specific roles and like strengths and weaknesses, you know. So no, I think I'm sorry. You can try to apply biohacking, you know, betterment of mankind, all of that, you know. You can, but like in more big terms, like perceiving the universe, you're gonna go insane. It's gonna take more generations of that. And even then, you need to find bridges so you can experience in small dosages how to approach that. And on top, I'm just making conjecture. But I believe in you. Just keep going. But my point is, this is a classic problem that you cannot solve. The best way to do is to just cope with that. Or, like I mentioned before, like let's say, oh, but I cannot breathe in space, or something, right? Or like I can't track stuff appropriately in the void. Well, we are smart. We can make bridges like technology to do that for us, since you by nature cannot. That is sort of a way of a middle ground. Like you're trying to solve the problem, but you know that it's not as simple. And even then, you're gonna lacking a lot of knowledge. But it's gonna be enough for you to travel through space and understand like the secrets of the universe. Some of them, that is. Not all. Some. Like, I presume that there is no way that we can find all the secrets of the universe. Fuck. There's also this lamp. I gotta remember to use this lamp. This land is kind of fun when you know how to act when you grow that muscle memory in how to activate, and obviously you know when to activate, because sometimes it, you know, like imagine you're trying to do this land and you put yourself in a dangerous spot. If I was super rich, one of the things that I wanted to do to solve human problems, I would try to study genetics and try to solve, like, I mean, I would want to study genetics, but also I would invest on genetics, right? Like projects, labs and shit. And I would like try to find ways to better humankind and fix diseases and make them stronger and more resilient to that. That is what I would do. I also would like to do like small things, like for example, we have the whole trans war, right? Where people like, oh, but like no, you're not a woman, or whatever, or like like the whole debate, right, about the being born biologically of a certain sex versus being you know, rediscovering yourself as another gender. There are an industry for that, but the problem is that this is the feeling that I have. I could be wrong, but that is the feeling that I have. They're doing it, they're trying, but there is a market where they're trying to sell a product, like trying to like make a chemical to like box in, like keep them injected with the hormones and shit, right? But I don't just want to keep like selling infinitely a product for them to be dependent on. I'm not a drug dealer. I want a definitive solution. I want them to be like fish, like salmon. I want them to actually like completely change everything without relying on chemicals. Sure, you can make an argument and say, oh, but it does change. Like if you change the expressive genes and shit. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a complete change. I'm talking about putting someone inside of like a glass, and then they come out, and I finally give them the whole package. Full down. Full down. And I want to invest on that. I want to make sure that there is no more discussions about that. That people can just wake up and say, oh, are you biological? Yes. End of story. You know? I'm not a 1,000-year war kind of guy. I'm a let's solve this by yesterday kind of guy. Now, Grant, I know that it's not as simple. I know that it's not as simple. But I'm just saying that is what I would do. I would invest on that. Now, obviously, I have preferences. Like I have like priorities. I would like a fuck. I think I need to. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to. I think I put some of the is the Azure. I need to do glue to the other one. How do I? Just a little bit. Ah, there you go. One of the keys was like a true glue to the other one, and because of that I could not press it well. But yeah, that's one of the things that I would like to. That's the symbol of the wasted, by the way. But yeah, that's one of the things that I would want to do. Hey cousin, hey Lefty, come to our new hideout near the Eastern Roads Overlook. You just talk, I promise. You trust your cousin, don't you? Oh yeah, bring that. Bring that shiny thing you found the other day. I might have a buyer for it. Might have a buyer for it. Okay. I just want people to stop twisting themselves over a problem. I want to solve the problem. Like I said, I like to solve things. I like to solve problems. I really like to solve problems. I know that certain problems can be solved, but I do want to solve problems, as many as I can. I also am in favor of making humanity's like a capacity increase. And you might say, but you're gonna make them also capable of destroying the world and destroy each other. Yeah, but we also make laws to prevent that. So by increasing the capacity, we're also gonna improve our understanding. Most of the humanity problems, in my opinion, are due to stupidity. Because I feel like if everyone was super smart, I think most problems would go away. Some people say they're not, that if they become super smart, they're gonna do awful things. But even awful things come from a place of animalistic desire. There is no good or bad in logic. There is only what's functional. What's optional. What is best.
We're here, sport.
If it's not doing that job, then that means that the person maybe it's smart on certain areas, but they're very stupid on that particular area. Oh, I got some Feltrite. When I say I got some, I got a lot of Feltrite. There you go. Boom. Now it doesn't gonna overdrive isn't gonna bother me anymore. What else? Grab jump, rush. What does rush do? Maximum duration increased to 7 seconds. This could be useful for when I'm in the middle of nowhere. I got some stuff here. All melee strikes become critical strikes during overdrive. This is funny. There's a wing stick one. This increases the lock-on. Makes it faster. What is this? Feltrite, storage, cash. Cash I don't need it because I, you know. I'm just gonna get more from the boxes. More money, more Feltrite, the usual. Maybe I'll get lucky, who knows? But only from the boxes, apparently.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? Hey, Lumpy, we expecting company? Delivery's not ready yet.
Just ask him. Just ask. How hard can it be?
Oh yeah, okay. Hey, who are you? Reinforcements? Are you goons?
Reinforcements, that's right. Goons from up north.
The hell didn't you say so? Go round back to the east. This way's only for shipping the Feltec, okay?
Come on. I just want to get in. Let me in. Let me in, little piggy. Let me in. Go up east. Little pig, let me in. What is this? What the fuck is this kerfuffle that they're doing me? Well, she did say the east. What a shoe song. Armor? I presume it's armor. What the fuck happened?
The hose of hoses. Enemy slugs.
Zap! Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like to use the wing stick as often. There's a chance that the boomerang it return. It's not gonna it's gonna break. So I just use it for fun now. I never get it right. She's gooning. Wait, where is she? Ah, she fell. That's a long fell. Well, We'll figure out how to get there soon. For now, we have an ad break. Be right back. Ah, I'm back. Have you ever had this feeling where you feel like your brain skips through time and only realizes that he's there after you start to absorb the sensations of life? Like, for example, I did a stretch, I drank some water, I lay down, and then I'm here. I sit down on my PC. And then I had this feeling like, wait, what? What am I doing here? But I know by the track record of, in my brain that I made the motion here. I know, by the feelings of the body sensations and everything. But still, you get that weird feeling where you're like, how did I got here? Like this little delay in disconnecting to yourself. Yeah, nobody fucks with the Goon Squad. I still don't know how the fuck those things are growing on those, like, structures. Like, I would expect them to be in the wild or from falling meteorite. But not from those structures. Like, how the hell they grew there? How do I solve that? Yeah. And I can work with this. Ow! Why the indicator didn't show me the grenade? That's the only downside of the grab dart. It's a great weapon, but you gotta keep moving. Like, that you gotta prime, then you gotta activate afterwards. But it's a good... honestly, the grab dart, I didn't understood fully its power and the idea behind it. I was like, oh, it's just a goofy weapon. And to a degree, it's still a goofy weapon. But now I see the applications. I'm starting to understand the applications, why it's helpful. Because the idea is you need to over-dart the enemy, in particular, and then you don't need a specific stuff, you just need the ground. And then you just use the full Newton force to do the job. But ideally you should do this for like a... armored enemies. Or enemies that are in a tight spot for you to keep shooting. So on that regard, I do apologize to the devs. I insulted them on that. I think the grab dart has application. It's a good weapon. It's a great, I wanted other kinds of weapons instead, but like it's still good. Now, what they should be ashamed of is by reducing the old shotty, the old street sweeper, into just a weapon used for killing mutants. Because that's the only thing she's good for. Maybe you can use her like up close to an armored goon, like that. That's also good. But against every other thing, she's not that good. Should be ashamed of themselves. That this is a ID software. The shotty needs to be sacred. Okay, you should respect the shotty. Don't insult the shotty. Okay, now we... Oh, hi. It does. Yeah, the problem is that, yeah, it doesn't have that much of a distance. Body mess with the Goon Squad. There they are. What an idiot! Ow! Ah, almost. Damn it. Oh, kill them. Kill them, kill them. Fuck! Shoot down there. I need to kill him.
Open up!
What was all that fucking noise down there?
We had a slight weapons malfunction, but we're all fine now. How you doing in there?
Who are you? Tell me the password right now.
Just open the door! Your yammering is giving me a headache!
Okay, maybe the shotty has its uses. Maybe we can negotiate. The thing is, I still feel that she's not as powerful as in other games. That is Beltray. Shoot down there. How the hell are you gonna... I wanna kill them. Ah, I didn't saw you. I mean, I can just take the elevator, right? Redo the process. Yep. So you can kill him. Ah, there it is. There you go. Just for one guy. Okay, let me see. Nanotrites, nanotrites. Got a lot. Overdrive is done. So, grab jump or rush? Let's go for rush. After rushing for at least one side, the trigger heavy impact finish try to increase 25% more damage. Yeah, sure. This will make me invisible. If I run very fast. It's like a Looney Tunes thing. Okay, the only thing left is grab jump. Void not included because of the DLC. And off stream I finally cleared up all of the vendors. I finally cleared up all of the vendors. I went to all of them and I bought all of the upgrades that they had, like the nanotrite boosters, the weapon cores, everything. So on that regard, they're over. I think there is, even the vending machines, I think there is only the one in Mutant Bash, if I recall, that I didn't got everything, but I'm not sure. But I think that's the only one that I don't know if I got everything or not. But by then I will have the money. I can just go there and check. I don't know if there is a secret thing in Mutant Bash. There's nothing anymore for me to get a Mutant Bash. Like, do you know... so, remember the weapon cores on the Mutant Bash seller? Do you know how I got that? Like, how I got those weapon cores? It's not by doing the mutant bash. It was by just popping the balloons, which gave me achievement, by the way. There's an achievement for popping like 15 balloons or something. It's just by doing the balloons, they drop the coins. Also by, you know, scavenging the coins from the mutant bash premises itself as well. But that's it. Just go there, grab the coins, and that's it. I don't like mutant bash in this game. It sucks. I think the mutant bash was already kind of like a hard ass in the first game, but there was a degree of fun. Here, oh right, I forgot about this. Velocity of the primers, velocity. Firestorm revolver, still got unlock. Shadow post cannon, already did it. So the only one left is... Let me see. The only one left is the Firestorm revolver, which I mentioned before that it's an interesting weapon, but definitely the one that I least use. Like, it is too specific. It's helpful, like, early on when you need to melt the armor from the enemies, right? But now that I got the whole arsenal here, not as useful. Like, I feel like if you have to deal with a target that you cannot move around, then the Firestorm revolver is your choice. You could use that. If the target can be moved around, then the Grav Dart Launcher is your pick. It's actually better. There's also the DLC weapon, which, again, you need to do the DLC for. Got some auto parts. Any luck? What half? There was a glitch for some reason why I could not get the flags. Oh, there you go. I love to put the flag. How much money do I have? I have some cash. I could go there. But since I'm close to here already, I prefer to just do this. I don't remember if I have enough resources for the upgrades. Upgrade items, let me see. No, not that one. Have augmentation, weapon damage augmentation. Oh, so there is... Okay, so they just straight up says that this is the max. Junk, Arctic Core, Life Gland, Unlock Interface. I do have enough for the upgrades. So you can actually visit the Cyber Dock, so you can increase our defenses. More defense means we don't die as easily. At first I thought it was legit reducing the damage, like it said before, but that's not it. It increases your health.
I stand ready to modify you further.
And why do we keep 5 in stock? Maybe the 5 is for Nicholas Rain. Maybe it's out there somewhere.
Excellent. You seem to be coping well.
You seem to be coping well, basically. Let me check Mutant Bash. I want to see if there's a... If I did exhaust the vending machine there or not.
Sentient life form approaches.
I love how the voice is from the business of that lady with the Kenshin hat or something that speaks in a robotic voice in Wellspring, and everything about her is like she acts like a robot. but she, on top she puts her like a funny Gooper robotic voice on the vending machines to make them act like they're robots, but it's just her automated voice. I did actually got everything. Good to know. And again, I already got everything from Mutant Bash. That is good to know. So I guess I got everything from the vendors then. Unless there's one that I missed. Some dumb reason. Fuck is that? I don't like to leave those little guys here in the premise. You know what? Let's do a bit of a cleanup here. There's a convoy. There's also a convoy. That's a sentry, which I... how do I take the sentries? Is there a way to... Race shoe. How to best take down sentries. To quickly destroy authorities' sentries in Race 2, use heavy hitting weapons like the Hyper Cannon or Charged Pulse Cannon from a distance. Or park your Phoenix vehicle nearby to melt his health bar with the Gatling guns while ducking in and out of cover. Hyper Cannon. They use massive burst damage and can strip down health bars in just a few charged shots, even on higher difficulties. Charged Pulse Cannon. Great for sustaining high damage energy output, quickly drain the sentry's Feltrite armor and health. Vehicle cheese. Park the Phoenix behind a large structure or rock. Fire the Gatling gun, then hop out or duck behind cover when it charges its Ring of Death laser attack. Hop out or duck behind cover. I love how they called the Ring of Death. Straight up. Considering that Rage was very famous in like the Xbox era, that is a good call to call the red ring, the Ring of Death. Now, if only it was actually a red Ring of Death instead of a pinkish Ring of Death. That'll be so funny. It's like, oh, what is the super defensive attack from the Authority Sentry? The red Ring of Death. It will be way funnier if there was a sort of a logo resembling the Xbox. But, you know, it's shaped like an A, like to look like the Authority, so yeah, I understand.
It is true. Gumbo.
Storage contained. Oh, right, from that thing over there. Mutant Bash. Yeah, see it? You see those boxes there? You can even find the boxes on the towers. See? Besides the weapon cores, the other thing that you probably would have to have like a more coins to farm for, and maybe like straight up do the Mutant Bash, is the skins. But like I said before, because I technically already had them on because of the deluxe edition, but also because of that save kerfuffle that I completely forgot about, that straight up just crashed the game and gave me a jump scare because I thought it was a memory. It was gonna crash the whole system, the memory thing and shit. But because of that, I now unlock all the skins. You guys wanna try to use the exploit that the game mentioned? Let's try the sentry. They say that you need to duck behind the covers. Like here. Wait, she throws rockets as well? Okay, Let me see how I can do this. Whoa, hold up. It's still kicking my ass.
Mode engaged. Manual repairs needed. Systems regenerating. Partial integrity restored.
Hey, leave my people alone.
Manual repairs needed.
You
Systems regenerating.
just did it. You just
Safe
did
mode
it.
engaged. Manual repairs needed.
Okay, baby, I got you. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill it for you. Ooh, it does do some damage. Just that I can't see shit. It's so hard to see. There's too much smoke. Ah, he shoots 2 times. It's like a rocket. What? That's cheating, my dude. Yeah, see it like that. Honestly, I am tanking the hits well, all considered. The only problem is sustaining myself. That's so I think that it's not only health, I actually am getting like a good, it does increase my defense. Oh! Okay, so I guess just dashing is enough. Never mind then. But yeah. Okay, dashing is working, and now that we are dealing enough damage, we just gotta be careful. Okay. Red Ring of Death. Ah, I forgot about them machine gun. Hey, that's cheating. Use the ring and you try to you force me to dash. What a cheater. Yeah, see, right there. That's so fucked. That's how he gets you. He forces you. You need to be on the ground to dash. But the problem is that when you got to jump, that's what complicates things. Okay, I just need to use this as cover every so often. I see the rain. See ya? You think that the ring is gone, but then he's like, no, fuck you. There you go. There's a second ring. Second ring. Ring again. What a cheater. What a fucking cheater. This is so ass. Like, how do I... I can dash in the air, right? Let me see. I can. So I can dash in the air. It's just that for some reason there's a delay. Never mind then. I can dash in the air. I just don't understand why then. God damn it. Oh, careful, he's gonna do that machine gun thing. Dude. Okay, now I'm invisible. Ah, he can't see me either. Actually, that's a good strategy. What if I be very close to him so that way the shots land? You know? Like this. Ah, but then I gotta be very fast then. Dude, I fucking dodged. There is an invincibility thing that happens when you do this. Why I cannot use the charge post, the other one? This. Ah, because I'm not gonna have enough bullets by then. That's the reason.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase delta.
It's like he knows that he's gonna get his ass beat. And he's like, no, fuck you.
Turret's hot. Turret's hot.
I think there's no other option. I need to keep my distance.
Target eliminated.
Should have kept the... Forgot.
Defenses are alive and ready to deploy. Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase.
When it's 2 bars, I can understand, but 3 bars. And I cannot use my vehicle. That is what sucks.
Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
Defenses online.
Something I miss, like from games, like Tomb Raider, is the concoction that makes my defense bigger. I can use the drones, I think. Oh my god, it does! Look! I can't use the drone to fool him for a while. Oh my god, I can fucking use the drone. I didn't know you can use the drone, guys, to fool the machine. Ah, fuck. This is so funny. You can actually fool the machine for a while by using the drone. Ah, fuck. Somehow this land saved my ass. Okay, I got greedy. But at least I know that I can use the drone, which is so fucking funny. Okay, guys. If you don't know, you can use the drone then. You can use the little guy. Okay, cool down. Throw the drone. Come on, little drone, it's you and me. But be careful when he uses the machine gun after he wakes up. Hey! There you go. Yeah, see it like this. Be careful. What the fuck? Ah, he used the drone for. He used the ring for the drone. I see it. The cooldown. So there's so much that you gotta count for this fight. So much. The fact that this thing is heavy. The cooldown. Your health.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase delta.
Careful. Don't fall for it. There you go. Let's go.
Defenses online.
Drone. Go, little guy. There you go. Okay, that blocked me out. I fucking hate those rings of death, man. Then again, I also hated the rings of death on the Xbox. I forgot about that. You cannot glide with the minigun. You lose the ability to glide. Because this shit is so heavy. Bitch, so heavy that it's sucking up all of your gravity. Raise 2! Hi, Jizz. Jizz, I started a bit late. When I say a bit late, it's very late. Very late. Very late. There we go. Ow. First wave. Remember, I can double jump. I just cannot use the glide. Careful. Just. Damn it. Please stop spamming this damn machine gun. I think the worst part is when I misclick. That's all. Nobody likes misclicks. Hey, that's a good. Wait, hold up. That's a great idea. Because you cannot fully shoot the turret when she's inside of cover, she can last longer. So it can fool his senses. Hold up, I'm gonna try this approach. Okay, here we go. You're gonna throw the drone here, actually. So that way his sensors are gonna try to tag the... Dude, that was ass. But is the turret alive? No, she's not. She's actually dead. We need to find a way for the turrets to like try to trigger. It's trigger itself by the turret. Actually, there is a way, I think. Hold on. Like this. So that way she can see her, but cannot fully destroy the turret. It's working! It's fucking working! The shit is protecting the turret! Wow, it's fucking working! The little guy is fine. But not for long. That is an amazing strategy. The problem is the shield cannot last long. That is all. Stop. It's so heavy. That's the problem. The minigun is so heavy. I cannot glide. It's the fastest way, but it's also it's like carrying a heavy bitch. She's hot, but she's heavy. She doesn't want to go on a diet.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase Delta.
Okay, cover.
Defenses online.
Fuck! His attacks are so fast that it's hard for him to avoid. I mean, wait, hold up. I think Please tell me I have enough in nanotroids. Keeps holding space for... No, I do not have... If I had, that could have been my saving grace. I have a strategy here. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more attempt, and if that does, if I die, then I'm gonna continue. My quest of covering grounds. It's so ass. Like, it's absolute ass. Ooh, that's the first one. For today, that is. Turret's hot. Turret's hot. Protect my buddy. Ah! I told you to protect my buddy.
Defenses online. Turret's hot. Turret's hot.
Ah.
Target outlined. Defenses online.
Yes! I did it! Ah, finally. So the strategy worked. Basically, you need to use a drone to keep him distracted and to throw a few shots at him. And then it buys you time, you know, because like, he's a bit distracted by him. Is that thing exploding? Yeah, but it says more explosion. But the shield kind of gives it an extra, like a layer, so he can last longer, to keep distracting him and you know, pull aggro to him. That is the best strategy against high-level authority turrets. Oh, and of course the pulse cannon. There is something else as well to refine my strategy, which is, remember when I say that I didn't find much use for the grab jump? Because, you know, there's not much platforming. Well, because we have to play Crypt of the Necrodancer here. Now there is a purpose. Like, we gotta keep ourselves in the air for longer. And since we cannot use that with the minigun, we have to use space to kind of like glide. Just enough so we can avoid getting our asses beat. That is a good combo. That is a good combo that I found. But they were right. The pulse cannon actually works wonders against the authority turret. Preferably with damage boosters, but they were also right that you can use it for to like a fuck. It already deals enough damage. Turret sink. Forgot that it also is technically a location. There you go. One checkpoint done. I guess you could say it's a checkpoint because they're putting their sentries to make everyone's life a mess.
Destination reached.
This is a Goon outpost. Well, sort of. Storage room. There's some PCs here. I wonder if the goons know how to use a PC. You know, maybe they do, you know, because they need to goon to something. So maybe they do. Maybe they know how to goon. Gooners are very good at using PC, I would say. You know, because they gotta know how to, you know, erase their history. The browser history. RoboBuddy. In all my years of hunting scrap, I never thought I'd find anything like a pre-Apophis warbot. I understand why the boy has grown so attached to this hulk of metal now. 3 nights ago, those bandits looked set to kill us and read us. The boy said something to the robot. It marched out there and gunned down 5 bandits before they were able to take its leg off. As the bandits rushed into the darkness, they promised they'd be back for the bot. We need to get him up and running before they return. RoboBuddy. Well, I don't see any robot here, so... Charge pulse cannon. How about the... Yes, I do have ammo for this. No. Log accept. Threat detected. Subject designation. Shrouded assassin. Subject visible for 0.5 seconds on local rooftop. Threat estimation high. End of log. I really like how this shrouded evolved considerably. I really do. It adds huge layers to them. Why there's a ping here for those? The fuck happened here? Going to Brazil, yeah. Travel Mecca, travel. Goon to Brazil. I mean, everyone's gonna goon to Brazilian Miko. You know? Brazilian Miko. It's not this one, it's this one. Ah. I hate those things. Like I don't like how they're This is like 101. Like you do not make the player have to deal with pings. It makes them it tickles their OCD. This is not really funny when you see when I sent you in DM. Wait, you did? Hold up, sorry, I was distracted. Hold up. Oh my god! Wait, hold up. Oh man, yeah, yep. Damn, absolutely. Wiki. Why did my gift didn't load it? Hold up, let me see if I can use the other one. Dude, is Discord okay? Oh, that one works. Okay, so the other gift is bugged. It is buggy or something. There you go. As was your Miko twerking. Oh my god. Pure ass. I mean, you do have the best asses. It's in your genetics. God damn. They both worked, but yeah, Discord is breaking apart. Yeah, like the gift, I don't know what the hell happened. We really need to consider a second place to move if Discord goes down after the age verification thing that they're planning for like a, you know, the whole ID thing that they want to do. Pit stop. Like I really don't know. Like the two top choices are like a Sloat AI. Sorry, not Sloat AI. Like a Sloat that uses AI. And what is the other one? It's Sloat and Fluxa. Some people say prefer Sloth. Oh, remember this place? It's yeah, the Death Ravine. Where the muties are. It's one of the hideouts. So yeah, I don't know. It's either Sloth or Fluxer. Again, the problem is not the age verification. It's just that, like it's not a protect the kids. This is straight up just people wanting to sell your data, to monitor what the shit you're doing. It's a bunch of corpos who want to sell your data, to get your data, but they don't want to tell it to your face because they know it's a bad idea. And it violates a lot of things, humanitarian shit. Anyway, but yeah, beautiful ass. Brazilians have the baddest ass. The most beautiful ass. I remember that someone was like I remember that someone made that joke saying that that in America you guys have like a barbecue, BBL, and all of that jazz, right? Or BLM and shit. And then in Brazil you have oh yeah, I remember. You guys, I remember that discussion. The guy was saying, in America, you guys have Black Lives Matter, like BLM. In Brazil, we have BBL, which is Brazilian butt lifting. Oh man. It was during some streamer or something where they were talking about that topic, and then someone threw that joke. But that was a good one. Brazilian Nicole and from Zone Zero, she lives rent free in my mind. She's gunning for the throne. That is for sure. She's 100% gunning for the throne. We already got Brazilian Miko. Now we're gonna have Brazilian Nicole. She's really gunning for the throne. It kind of reminds me of DJ's yesterday when he told us about like when he went to the strip club. That was quite a story. I was like, I gave a high, right, and I was like mostly checking the story looking, but I admit it was awesome. I'm glad that he had fun. It kind of also shows that unexpectedly, like we have this like idea of how certain people are gonna be like. And then when you meet them, you're like, yeah, sure, they're in their business, so they have some on their ground, right? But when you meet them, they're kind of like cool people. Like they're super chill. That's awesome. Then again, VTubers, you know, so it's kind of close to home. Oh crap. I'll be right back. We have an ad break going. Ad break. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was busy. I was talking to family because, like I mentioned before, yesterday was my dad's birthday, and like our Papa half. I was commemorating Papa half, but my grandma came in, and like I mentioned time and again that my grandma has quite a personality. And she can drain your energy fast. She really can drain your energy fast. I love my grandma. I really do. And I mentioned before that seeing her in her 90 years old, right? Makes me feel like time has passed a lot, and I want to give her the best memories possible. The best memories possible that I can give currently. But she has a personality.
Hey, Ranger. Closing on the end game. You've made the lands much safer. Just a short ways to go now.
Thank you, wife. The song that plays when I look at the chicken tendies at 1 a.m. at night. Yeah. It is. It kinda is. Yeah, I was hearing this song. It's the basically someone converted the songs from Metroid into a 80s song, like an 80s synthwave version. I'm now in this like a ride where I'm checking people converting songs from iconic series into like 90s songs, 80s songs, even 60s songs. Like the style. That's giving jazz, yeah, this jazz, yeah, exactly. Wait, was it the synthwave one? No, yeah, not synthwave, sorry, I got it confused. There was one that has synthwave. This one is just the 80s. It's just a classic, you know, with the jazz and calm vibes. Welcome back. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. In the future, what I want to do, like this is my organization that I want for the future. I want to grab the proper softwares to organize things on my soundtrack, but I want to do this on the Linux when I get there. Jazza figured out this stuff by using Fullbar. I tried to use Fullbar before, I really did, but I'm stupid. I don't know how to use Fullbar. I really tried, I checked tutorials, but I always came out short. I wanted to make a system in Fullbar that was as close as possible to Spotify. Not exactly like Spotify. It could be like similar to the Apple Music. See, that is also cool. That's similar, you know, like that idea. But I could never properly find it. Like, I have to look that up later, I guess. But then my brain is like, yeah, but cool, you're gonna look that up for Windows and shit, but if you're already gonna move to Linux, why would you bother? You know what I mean? It's kind of like trying to add to reform your house when you're about to move out. Ideally, you should if you're planning to sell. But if it's just a case of moving out, why would you invest further? So I'm kind of like in this spot where I'm still trying to figure out. Yes or not. Okay, there's an authority sanctuary. And since we now have a proper strategy, I suggest we kick its ass. Actually. Yes, there you go. Now we can hold the airtime a little bit longer. We can also last for a second. Now we have the full package. So we can defeat the sanctuary. This has to help, this has to help. Turn away, turn away, turn away. By the way, do you guys wanna hear the perfect sound for a hentai game? Look at this. I learned about that. I was like, what the fuck? Why does it make that sound? I know that cactuses mutate in the future, but that is crazy. There you go. I can glide. Ow! Ow! Me when Yoshi from Limbo is coming. Yeah! Exactly. Same vibes. I saw the arts that you shared, Jess. It's so good. You're right. She's good material. Ah, almost there. There you go. Now that's the part where he's gonna kick my ass. Careful. Yes! See, that's the trick. That is the trick. You need to have a drone and a shield to distract the turret. And you need to have the pulse cannon. And go full nuts. Oh, and make sure it's upgraded for fire rate. So then it can distracting long enough for you to pull the last shots. That is the secret. And if it does the two rings and there is a chance that it's gonna try to target the drone instead. So the rings are gonna be up instead of down. So you just have to crouch. But if the terrain is like for some reason the terrain is a bit uneven, so that is also that. But let's say that he throws the rings on your location. On ground level. Grab the grab jump and make sure that you get to level 2. Spend some Feltrite and make sure that you get this, because that way you can do this. Oops, sorry. The fuck? The fuck? Que foda-se afternet antes de terminar tá limite. What the fuck? Never mind, guys. I was wrong. You need to go to level 3 instead. This just makes you... So, you know how in video games you have that high jump thing where if you just tap, you like jump to a certain extent? But if you hold the button, you can jump further? Like, it's very common in platforming. This is what these actually do. I didn't know about that. Like, see, look. See? Simple jump. But if you hold... You can see that there's a little, you know, hold that it gives. But still, I will advocate and say this. I think that it's still a good shot for you to upgrade to this. Why? Because you can look at this. You jump higher and there's a bit of a slowdown here. And that is... This seems like a short window, but it's enough for you to survive the red rings. Sorry, the rings of death. You need that edge. You need that edge to destroy the authority towers. But Jizz, you're so right. You are right that the devs in Limbo's cooked. You're so fucking right. The design is good. From what you told me about the story is also a good thing, but because I'm not that much into gacha anymore, I just know by hearsay. I really hope that by 2030, sorry, by 2030, we can get the technology to make the multi-kernel idea for Linux. So that way we can play, I can play some gacha games or games that usually have the security features. Oh, you can actually beast through the game with the base ideas. I see. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read the rest. I went on a Project Moon video essay binge yesterday and learned so much more about the world. Oh, I can actually beast through the game with the base ideas. I see.
Destination reached.
I feel like this is something that I would hear Cherno TV or talk about, because he loves, like, he has a friend that he loves he loves a lot of stuff, but he loves to play Fate Grand Order. It reminds me of that. Every time that I hear Project Moon, I remember about that. But maybe I'm confusing with Type Moon, which is something else. Let's see, it was just a bounty. Since I have the resources, yeah, just buy it. The drones, but there is something about killing someone by exploding drone. Like, I should don't know what that is about. What is this? So why do I... Oh, it's the outscreen, man. By the way, I don't know if you guys are aware about this, but Discord is partially banned in Brazil. And the reason is because the wife of our president is like on a campaign.
Another signal from a ranger suit.
To go against... Oh, I found, guys, the ice cream truck. It was here all along. But basically, she's like on a campaign after the death of like a girl that like unalive herself like on a live on Discord or something. And it's been months, and Discord have like took measures to like block the accounts and the server, right? But she still use that, right? And like say that Discord should be banned. The representative and like people like did kind of like a negotiation about it to figure out what they should do. And why is it shining there? Oh, I see. And basically until they show a way, like a promise that they're gonna change and find a way to like verify and make sure that they can prevent that from happening. They are the lives and the video sharing are now blocked, so I cannot share or probably receive videos. I mean, you can share a video if it's very short, right? I can still see it, but I mean, like, when you like doing the video sharing, I cannot use it until this is resolved. Also, I found a vending machine, guys.
Sentient life form approaches.
Finally, another one. Ooh, neuronic interface. It is a rare one. You gotta go back here because there's no try boosters. But yeah, it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that is happening. I have opinions, but I would prefer to not say anything besides that. But it's just to inform you guys. It's just to inform you guys that that is the current situation. Hopefully, it doesn't escalate. There is a potential. There's potential that it can escalate, and Discord gets banned in Brazil. That is the worst case scenario. But yeah, it's something that I'm keeping an eye on, and it's a bit scary. People say that, oh, but you use it's just kids using to like play Roblox or play video games or shit, or those guys that gamers are used for streaming. No, there are people that I know that also use for studies, for sharing stuff, for companies. There's a lot other uses that Discord now is being made for. And it's kind of like a biome, you know, like sometimes there's people who use for certain things, but because it became popular and more and useful, now there are other people who are using it for that kind of stuff. So blocking because of one reason is like trying to solve a problem with a nuclear bomb. But again, that is the current situation. So if suddenly you see it like something escalate and you don't know why, that is the reason why. Lobotomy Corporation is cool. If you want like management style games, I guess like Fallout Shelter and the Library of Ruina was the base for the gameplay of Nimbus. Ruina also had DICE stuff and the ability to build your own character, so you might like them more if you aren't waiting to get into gacha stuff. This goes counter to this start, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Dude, it does give the feeling like that. Like, basically, it was like a girl that, unfortunately, she got depressor and, like, she got motivated to, like, cut herself and shit, and, like, eventually she hanged herself. It's very dark, right? Very sad. But what's fucked up is that there was people watching. And they kept watching. So, yeah, I agree that some measures need to be taken care of for that. I do. And there are other problems on Discord that has to be solved. But case in point, I don't want to say that there's no problem there. I don't want to defend Discord on that. I do think that there should be measures being applicable here. What I am afraid of is that every time that they bring that out, it's always an excuse to bring that dumb age verification, you know, like a ID passport or whatever, just so you can access everything, anything and everything. And you would think that is the government that is gonna keep this under the locked box. It's not. It's usually someone who's very fucking rich who approach those government officials or people in power. They tell them what to do, or convince them with tears and a sad face, and money, of course. They buy that, and then they are the ones who grab your data. The government, and they say, oh no, but we're gonna share with the government. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. No, they're just using you. They're just fucking using you. The whole point is you selling yourself, you selling your country, you selling your people, just so a few corpos can use it to like train AI and basically make everything into a every dystopian future possible. And the worst part, this is gonna bite them in the ass later. But they're probably gonna be dead. Not by other people, of course. Everyone's so passive these days. No, it's just from drinking and eating weird food for rich people. What the fuck do I get in there? There's probably a pipe here somewhere. Again, I hope that this situation can be solved somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Otherwise, I'll start to advocate for the platforms. Ah, was here all along. So I want to try. I was talking with Acerto like a long time ago. Like it's been some years after. Then we had this talk before. But yeah, and we kind of like trying to study your approaches to this. A plan B. You need a plan B for everything. Speaking of plan B, there are people who are trying to make a... You know how people do the multi-string thing and they're trying to make a plan B with YouTube? Well, if you think you're gonna go to YouTube and you try to run away from, for example, Twitch using AI stuff, right? I'm sorry to say, but if you saw like the news, basically YouTube is gonna do something similar. It's only that right now what they're doing is like oh, he made that whole bunker here too. This is straight up from Fallout. Interesting. But someone killed him. Ranger Goldman. Recon mission 30.6. Ranger Goldman. Problem sent me to check up on Eden Space Center days ago, but I've been sidetracked. These goon squad thugs are swarming over these spots. I've had several run-ins with them now. All violent. They seem to originate from the north, but their exact origins are a mystery. Their method seems totally chaotic and lack any tactical planning. Destruction seems to be their only goal. However, I detect some method in their madness. Their targets and movements suggest some grand strategy behind it all. Some locations are ransacked and abandoned. Others are occupied permanently. Old Eden is such a place. I'll try to sneak in tonight to try to find out who's giving them orders. Ah, interesting. So the authority... So them being there wasn't a fluke. They actually were there planting base because the authority was told them to keep the place in check. Because they probably were suspecting that if someone from the Archrangers or Vineland or, you know, the Resistance basically enter in contact there, try to access the Eden Project, it probably would they probably would try to basically what we did, bring down one of the satellites or grab info and shit. Oh, it's a meteorite. I forgot about that. YouTube is trying to fix problems that don't exist, too. Yeah, YouTube is trying to fix problems that don't exist, exactly. Yeah. There's a meteorite there, but the ice cream is more important, guys. We found it. This is probably the place where he was parking the ice cream. We found it, and we need to bring this back to a city. This is the last vehicle. Curiously, I'm not... This is the only vehicle that I'm seeing, besides the mech, of course. And the Icarus, if you want to count for that. This is the only vehicle that I'm not seeing the pink turbo being used to move. It should come from those exhausts over there, but I think that... I legit think that ID Software just forgot. I think they just forgot to put it on this vehicle. Oops. But yeah, YouTube is also trying to fix things that don't need to be fixed. They're also doing dumb shit there. So what people are expecting is gonna happen on YouTube is that they're gonna use even your VODs for like a training AI, and eventually they're gonna slopeify the whole platform. So either either by a miracle they're gonna have a return, which sucks. Oh no. Oh, god damn it! I hate the shushes. I fucking hate them. This is also another thing that I hate. If you die in the middle of the road, the game just spawns you with no vehicle. That sucks. Okay, where was... It's not here. I don't remember what it was. I was trying to explore here. Yeah, I think it was here. So it's a bit close. Hold on. My ice cream! Yeah! God damn it, they melted our ice cream. The good news is that we got... Never mind. The good news is that we got the upgrade for the rush. So... we can run like this. Just gotta avoid hitting a rock. Ice cream man! God damn it, they made our ice cream. That's it, look at this. I just wish that it would last longer. Okay, and we're back here. Is that the place? Or am I... No, it's not. This is another outpost that has the vending machine. Where the fuck is the other one then? I'm very bad at remembering. Okay, hold up. This is one. Oh, right. It's not in one of those. It's here. Crap. God damn it. I was going in the wrong direction. Remember Far Cry when, like, when they made that, like, special version for the Xbox, and there was, like, this story where there was this other guy who was, like, a super beast guy, kind of like an X-Men, and the whole thematic of that, like, expansion was using the super serum from the crazy scientist to, like, give you superpowers. And there's like super vision, super speed. It's kind of like Crysis. It's kind of like in a way Crysis, but more organic. Yeah, Far Cry Instincts. Yeah, that one. Far Cry Instincts. That was the one. That was cool. That was a cool idea that they brought out. And the villain was also cool looking. Mildly aged, but like a... with that feeling of Kraven the Hunter. it reminds me of that. It reminds me of when people would go nuts with that. Jazza and Line, they finished Far Cry 1. I don't even remember if I ever tried to play Far Cry 1. It's been so long. But I do have an interest on streaming Far Cry 1. That I can tell. I do have an interest. I already beat 3, 4, 5, New Dawn.
Sentient life form approaches.
But I didn't beat the first one. I also didn't beat the second one. Second one is the one that I... The second one is curious because I really liked some of the ideas that they gave us. Like, there's very great ideas there. The fire. I remember that the physics of the fire in Far Cry 2 was probably one of the top ones on the market of video game. It's a very organic fire. It's so organic that it doesn't burn on wet grass. It only burns on dry grass. And you can see it spread in a more... You see it spread in a very good way, like actual fire. The explosion of the grenades also did tons of damage to objects. Like, but particularly to the trees. Like, if you saw, if one grenade was thrown close to a tree, the tree would just explode. You see splinters coming out. Very good attention to detail. Now, obviously, it was an old game, and people didn't like the fact that the open world, kind of like watered it down a little bit. Far Cry 1 also had good exploration to a degree, but it was more linear. Because Far Cry 2 was more focused on that exploration. The downside was the fact that you had to move around from one place to the other. There was no fast travel. But I like how there was those finally, you got the last vehicle. Probably there's secret vehicles. But like those ones, for example, but we shall see. Lucascio's Wonder, civilian trader van, the main type of trading or cargo hauling vehicle in the wasteland. The humble hauler is what truly makes the trade coalition into the powerhouse it is. Let's see. Oh, we can buy it. Okay, hold up. There you go. Now you can glide and you can jump high. That means that the last one is none. Guys, we max out everything for the powers. With the exception of Void, which is for the DLC, which we're gonna do this later. We're gonna lock it later. Focus, overdrive. Yeah, look, we got everything. And the dash. So that means that the only thing left is the weapons. Well, sort of. The Firestorm Revolver. That's the last one that we need to upgrade. And then we don't have to upgrade the weapons anymore. Technically, you don't even have to buy the weapon cores as well. Technically. But, again, considering that there's the DLC, I don't want to run that risk. I want to have a little safety there. Oh yeah, there was also the enhanced Xbox 360 version of that game too. Yeah, that one. Oh wait, the sequel for that one was Far Cry Instincts Evolution, also on Xbox, and the 360 version that combined them both was Far Cry Instincts Predator. Ah, so if you got the Far Cry Instincts Predator, you would get both the first game, but also the expansion that included that thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Good to know. I always found it confusing, like when they added that expansion, because I originally thought it was like something exclusive for the Xbox, right? But the other version had the other expansion or something. Like, I didn't understood fully well what that was about. But yeah, good to know. Also, since we have the ingredients, let's upgrade ourselves further. We gotta go full Borg. And then they made a Wii version of Evolution. Yeah, I heard about the Wii version. Far Cry 1 was, weirdly enough, a situation of... Wait, hold up. I think I did the mutants things for her.
You can go look into that mutie problem if you want to help. Make yourself useful, Ranger.
I was down there. Ugly. Better now.
Yeah, I got the word from my men. One less thing to worry about. We owe you.
Thanks, Sheriff Marco Cooler. About you.
Stilltown contract is still
Oh, the
up in
Stilltown,
Arkansas.
right. I
Caravan
was...
Master's gratitude is nothing to sneeze
I was
at.
postponing Stilltown because I want to show you guys an exploit to get the zipper achievement.
Because you're a degenerate gambler, that's why. And degenerate gamblers are only welcome in the lounge as long as they got the moolah.
See guys, this is what Shift Up is gonna do to you if you try to cheat.
It's temporary.
This is what Shift Up is gonna do to you guys.
Just a little dry is all. Just a dry spell. I'm coming into some sweet coin any day now.
Until then, stay out.
That's how they that's how Nikkei deals with problem guys in the casino.
Saw you on the killing spree.
Remember what is the name of the Nikkeis, the bunny girls from the casino? Yeah, that's what they're gonna do if you piss them off.
You return? Why are you not covered in the gore of the traitor miners? Get out there at once!
Yeah, the miners were dead. Killed by Goon Squad.
I see. Well, I'm sure they deserved it. Our business is concluded then. Shoot.
There you go. We did one. What about this guy?
Have you been up to Drop Dead Canyon yet,
Yes,
Ranger?
I did.
I'm telling you, it will be worth your time.
Oh wait, never mind. There's another one. Killed by Goon. Yeah. There are 3 gangs in the game. The Goon Squad, the River Hogs, and the Immortal Shrouded. Each one being a descendant in a certain way of the previous gangs from Rage 1. The Immortal Shrouded, I kind of like them because they remind me of Warhammer 40k. Give them enough time and there's a chance that they're straight up gonna turn into Warhammer 40k.
Hey there.
Hi.
Just like the one Clayton's.
So you got a gang of people gooning and you got a gang of people cranking their hogs in the swamp.
Swipe right.
Swipe right? See guys, this is the future. If the apocalypse happens, do you think that this is gonna make people like stop swiping stuff on a tablet? No, they're gonna keep doing it. I'm sorry, but you fucked.
Scared as well, huh? I don't blame you. That ruin is filled with the restless dead. You mark my words.
I was there. No spirits in sight. Just some goons with a smoke machine.
Really? Wow. I was so sure. Maybe I can get back out on the roads again now. Thanks.
Okay, so there's another one that I did some jobs for. I'll just go straight up Snow White, some shit happening. Yeah.
Hey there.
Like a Snow White, wife, save me. You know what's crazy is that if I try to ask Grave for help, she probably would waste 1 hour trying to process what I'm trying to convey to her. I'm gonna be like, Grave, you gotta help me. There's some goons up in the hills, and they say that they're gonna use the Feltrite, and then she's gonna be like, Feltrite. What is Feltrite? Goon. Like thugs? Why are there 60 thugs here? That is how the conversation is gonna happen.
Here to see Cyberdoc Carl. I stand ready to modify you further.
I would just go straight to the wilderness, the same way my souls were staying far away from the general populace, yeah. There you go, we got another one. Which means more health. Which means that we don't have to die and be a glass cannon anymore. We should die easily, but we die less easily. Speaking of... Crap, we need more. Like, I think in the apocalypse, I think that the best chance that you get to live a good life is to just isolate yourself. Straight up. Just isolate yourself. Don't be in urban areas. Just be in like farm areas or something. And have a lot of guns. And learn how to fix things. Learn how to fix things. Learn how to fix a car. Learn how to if you are one of those crazy nut job mechanics who think about like imagine if you like Wu's lab or like some crazy scientist and you like to like make super robots and shit. You are gonna be fighting the apocalypse. Probably. Like, just make a bunch of turrets in your area and that's it. Make an electric fence. That is what you need to do. Because you can use hired guns and stuff, but there is always a problem. Humans always bring problems. As long as I can hunt, I wouldn't mind. Yeah. We'll be hunting in the forest. I'm very good with rationing my food. That I can tell. I'm a very good. I am very keen on how to ration my food. Like I have this mindset of preserving everything, like applying salt or maybe putting like in something to last longer. Learn how to smoke the food or put it on dry, like to dry them up. I have a keen eye for that. I like to preserve stuff and leave it for later. My dad, not as much. My dad is the opposite. My dad is very bad at rationing food. He's the kind of guy who buys too much food and then he doesn't know what he has afterwards. Because the way that he grew up, it's how he was taught. Like he learned from my grandpa. Like because my grandpa was like started out like with a simple life. He was like always worried about making sure that there is food on the fridge. And because of that, you know, my dad learned from that, so he's always obsessed with making sure that there's food. My mom is not like that. My mom is like about making. She's just like me, basically. She wants to make sure that there's enough. That food lasts for the right amount. She wants to make food that lasts longer. She wants food that lasts longer, and you can split up for the entire week to avoid problems. Hunt fish and build. Yeah. Did you guys saw those videos about like people making like a what is the name? Aquaponics, like hydroponics. I think it was hydroponics, where they make a whole biome where the fish help keep the water clean. So the plants can like so the plants can get the proper nitrate and they can subsist themselves basically by themselves. They basically make a full circle where you don't have to do anything. You just leave nature doing its job. The only thing that you gotta do at first is you gotta make sure that the water levels are fine, prepare everything, stabilize, and when the nitrate, like when everything's like stabilized, then you put the fish in there. Then you put the fish in there, and you put them like by a certain amount, and you observe. And then when you see that you can put a bit more fish, you put more. And then the rest is just management. You just check the levels, if everything's okay. And if the fishes don't eat something, like if they leave leftovers, you do a cleanup. You just go there and you grab the remains so bacteria doesn't like overflow. And that's it. The fuck? Roadblock cleared. The fuck happened? I didn't do anything. Okay. Maybe it's that bridge. I don't know. Projects. I think I got some. Yeah, I got some points here. Session recover. Again, there's not much things to do here. 20% discounts in all stores. Interesting. Double the activation chance for all lucky items. Or this. I want the discount. I want the discount. I want them to not sell me expensive shit. Thank you. But yeah, I saw that project that they did, and I was like very impressed. It's fascinating. And yeah, people can subsist from that, like, and even feed others. They can feed others. They can make money out of that. That is cool. I probably would do this, honestly. Like, I would like make a smart biome, like a smart place for me to get my food for myself and for others. And I will get like-minded people, and I'll make a community there. And I'll make sure that like I would expand, like, because here's the thing. Everyone's gonna say, dude, we need to isolate ourselves. We cannot rely on humanity is gonna fuck us over. So, but the fact is, we do need each other. We just don't want crazy people. That's the problem. We don't want crazy people. That's all. They don't want crazy people. They don't want to live in a dystopian place where like you gotta offer your wives to Negan or something. We just like, or like there's this super military group from The Last of Us. We just want to live and like have families, and even though we have struggles, we can help ourselves deal with that struggle together. Because life sucks. Ah, so I was right. They do respawn. I think that they have a hard respawn here for some reason. I don't know why. Well, sucks to suck. No one, you say? Like Eden from Nike. Yeah. Eden from Nike is like... It's not the Ark. So, like, they have a different system, right? But... They have their own rules and shit, but... Basically, they don't want to live on that tyranny. They don't want to live under their... under their system. But they do have their own thing going. Their own little kingdom. You know? Kind of like that, yeah. The government, yeah, they don't want to deal with the government. They just want to be a community that can... It's kind of like self-sustain. What I like about one of the characters from Eden is that he... This is something that I really love about that I do. Ah, I did it. I got it. That was one of the achievements that I wanted to get. Now I don't have to use this landing every single time. Even though this landing is fun. Now the only one left, I think, is Wingstick. Oh, and the drone. I still need to find a way to kill someone by exploding the drone. Again, no idea how I'm gonna do this. Because the drone so far didn't show signs that it can explode. Oh yeah, like I was saying, something that I like about one of the characters is that he decided to go full Borg. Possibly rats, yeah. I like that. I like how one of the characters decided to go full Borg. Yeah. Maybe it's because when the drone explodes, it kills them. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Hold on. Well, that's doing a good job. Wait, hold up. There's a guy who comes after. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Well, she in that case. Possibly rats. Kill him. Kill her. Ah, the ads. I'll be right back. I'm back. The name of the mission. Rats. Wait, in the game or? Stop. Ah, pause. I got, now I see. I was trying to understand. I was like, wait, Nikkei? Like there's a mission Nikkei called Rats or something? What the hell? And now I get it. So this is the location where I am, and this is a bounty. Like when there's this target symbol, it means that it's a bounty that I picked, and it's now around the place. It's groups that I gotta kill. The names are very funny, by the way. The names are fucking funny. It's so, and the crimes that they committed are also very funny as well. Some are nasty, like some are straight up nasty, but others are like, yeah, haha, you know. Also, I'm starting to think that the max level for him, for Kvasir, is 15. I don't know, I think it's 15. Something's off here. Especially this number. But yeah, this is the bounty for possibly rats. Okay, I need to know, how do I get the turret one? Exploding turrets. Like, what the fuck is this? You must kill an enemy using an upgraded turret drone explosion. You need to fully upgrade the Trobo turret drone consumable with schematics brought from them. Trace near. I see. So okay, there you go. So it's not about throwing. Yeah, it's not about throwing. It's you need to upgrade the turret. I get it now. So it's pointless to do this. You can sure use the wing stick though.
Hey there, time for fun.
Possibly rats. Come, my brothers. Yeah. What the fuck is the Starsky? Okay, it's over there. I don't know why they keep respawning every time that I enter this place. It's probably because these areas specifically start to a quest. So this is what you get if you fully upgrade the wing stick. There is a chance that the wing stick goes in... It spins so fast it goes into full overload that it gives you Feltrite from the enemy and it explodes, it overloads. Come out. This is just so I can strip the armor, so I can do the head cut. There's another one there. Ah, so that's where you were. We're hiding. Now for the other one. Which I don't know where, how to get it.
What about the killing? Ain't that like it? No, bud. Two hands on and off.
Oh, 2 for 1. You did? Aww. The wing stick is a complicated weapon. It's a fun weapon. You guys remember how I used that way back then in Wage 1? If you watched the VOD or you were there. But it's like one of those weapons where it's like hit or miss. And either it's very weak or it's very strong. But it's definitely a very iconic weapon in the game. There you go, I got it. Now I can go. Actually, good question. Can I, since this area is open? Oh, they locked. They locked this area afterwards. Never mind then. So I gotta backtrack. You're gonna kill possibly rats, guys. We got a rat infestation. We got a Zuma, Tobs, and what is the other one? Zuma, Tobs, and Bodega Rat. And P, let's throw P in their midst. They're up to no good. They're not up to no good, and you gotta tell them to stop that. There are certain streamers that I don't watch as much, but I know that they're very cool people. Like their vibes are totally like cool. One of them is Tobs. Like Tobs is the kind of that I usually hang there because of a raid. But she's a cool person. She has her own style. I like her. I like Tobs. It's also because I don't know, sometimes I don't know what to say or in the chat. Like, what is the vibes from the chat, you know? Do I say this? Do I say that? Are they goofy? Are they serious? Are they half goofy? Are they half serious? Are they a little bit like the Joker? What do they talk about? And like, oh, okay. To this day, I don't fully know most of the topics that like Hina talks about. Like sometimes she talks about like oh, I went to this destination. Like if she just says I went to Disney and ate this, I'm like, oh, okay, it's like a food from this place or something. But if it's like, oh, there's this X place where this actor say this thing and whatever, or have you guys heard about that TikTok? I'm gonna be like, no. I know jack about what she's saying. I don't know anything. I know nothing, Jon Snow. But it doesn't mean that I don't like her. It doesn't mean I love her actually. She's my Oshi. My fucking Oshi. It just means that sometimes you don't have to understand everything to enjoy the company of someone. To enjoy like the vibes and stuff. Like if someone really gives the good vibes, like it matches you, it's like, oh, okay, then it doesn't matter if I don't, if there's some things that I don't understand. It's normal. Now, the real problem is when you met someone with a certain vibe, and then after some years, the vibes are either gone or they intentionally killed it for some reason. Like, I don't know, like they changed their style or the community grew and then it became its own thing. Then that's a problem. That's a real problem. That's a problem in the making. I mean, if you're comfortable, it's fine. I'm just saying that from experience, it's usually a problem. There's only 2 here, and then after that is just the convoys. Then this region is gonna be clear. But I'll have to take down the Shrouded. Ugh. Again, I love the style and drip of the Shrouded. I love the whole evolution. Right? What I don't like is the fact that they kick my ass. That's all. There's not much to say. They really kick my ass. Like, you would think that the Authority would be the hardest one? But no, it's actually the Shrouded. The Shrouded are actually the hardest faction in the game. Do not give the Shrouded any piece of technology. They're gonna turn into a Haven. Huh. Oh, right, it's on the other side. I see. That is a convoy, which I'm not ready to tackle. Again, I need the mortar. I need the resources, I need the mortar, I need to be fully prepared. Then I can think about it. It's like a full boss fight. Although the mortar, I feel like it's better for grounded enemies. Because if you're driving, there's not much point in using the mortar. You need something that is fast or can home your targets. So technically I already have everything I need. Whee! The fuck?
We're here, sport.
They made a checkpoint. I wish I could lure them here so they can fight each other. You know? Because the goons and the Shrouded don't like each other. Like cat and mouse. Annihilated.
Warning, enemy lock-on detected.
Enemy lock? You know what, guys? Let's do it. Let's try to destroy the goddamn convoy. Change of plans. We're gonna take the convoy. Ooh. Brother, ooh. Oh, I did it! I got one of the shipments. Okay, now we're dealing with other types of vehicles. I gotta be careful.
And they're wide open. Take the shot.
Trying? Shields?
It's going to take something real special to penetrate those energy shields.
Don't worry, babe, I'm penetrating them. I am penetrating them, alright.
Energy shields detected. Try alternative weapon.
Ah.
50% integrity.
Hold up, baby. You can do it. Now it's you and me, baby. See the reason why I didn't want you to tackle this yet? Because of this. Holy fuck, they have the target the convoy leader's weak spots to take it out quicker. Its weak spots are exposed when its miniguns are active. If you have the blast installed, use blast, hold and release to expose weak spots. Ah, I do have the blast.
Weak spot exposed.
Careful. Pockets on authority center. Shut up.
Ammunition depleted.
Fuck. Yeah! Let's go! Ooh, that's a lot of auto parts. We did it, guys. We took down our first convoy. My wife, Lozenhager, is gonna be so proud.
Systems regenerating. I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
What a victory. Yippee! Can't believe the Shroud decided to go full Killdozer. Oh, I can get it for this. Hold up. Weapon targets are gonna burn for a long time. There you go. All the weapons are fully maxed. This is just the skins of the weapon. Fully maxed. Now just worry about, I don't know, horde resources and saving up for the DLCs, I guess. You know, now that I'm feeling well, and since we're now on the first region, I think I'm gonna destroy the authority center there as well. Let's do a full cleanup. And we also gotta take care of the convoy. Like I said before, I want this whole area clean. I think I see him. It's kind of like him. Oh, never mind, he's over there. You can barely see him, actually. It's like a very interesting checkpoint. Actually, I could use that to my advantage since it is distracted.
Process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase. Gamma.
Hold up. I wasn't. There you go.
Defenses are locked and ready to deploy.
Ooh! Right in my chest. Della mama, della mama, della mama, della mama, della mama.
Defenses online.
Ah, there you go. What the fuck are you guys doing? More importantly, why the authority didn't protect you from Mr. Turret, huh? Have you ever wondered about that? Thought so. It feels so weird to use the glide here. Look, if you hold, yeah, there you go. But if you keep holding, yeah, see, there's a little. It's not as long as I thought it would. Like, I really thought it would be like a full glide. But it's not. It's just a very quick burst. I like how with each gun he uses the melee in a different way. Yeah, see? But if the weapon is somehow he's able to use the back of the rocket one. But like for example, hyper cannon. Okay, he still uses. Grab dart launcher. Because with the grab dart launcher, one hand is like inside of the thing. He needs to punch with the other. It's an interesting detail. Personal revolver, he also uses the same one was the pistol. BFG, so heavy that he has to use the other arm. Same deal with this. So when the weapon is very heavy, he uses the punch. And if one arm is busy, like with the case of the Grav Dart, then he uses the punch as well. Dude, this yellow thing is standing out like a sore thumb. It's probably the over here somehow. Ah. I get you could, besides using for a hentai game, you could also try to use this for like taking a shit. Does sound like someone is taking a shit. The fuck? Okay, so it's close to the tower. And it's how? It is by the bridge? Yep, it is by the bridge. Below the bridge. Oh, right there. That's a very weird place for you to put the item, but okay. I guess someone was leaving here. Ah, there you go. Now it's grayed out. So it grays out when you finish collecting everything. I see. The convoy left the premise. It's somewhere else. Good. That's my spot. Okay, this is clear. This is cleared. Done. Done. Right. I was supposed to go here to eliminate the shroud. Or this convoy. One of those. You also gotta remember to go up here because I forgot to collect the... Sorry, not here. The fuck is it? Here. We forgot to collect the arc chest there is here. Since it's a bit close, I guess we could just drive there.
Integrity.
Fuck, why are you guys kicking my ass? What the hell is going on?
10% integrity.
Wanna bet it's like one of those
Safe mode engaged.
big moments?
Manual repairs needed.
I'm telling you, the Shrouded are the true menace of this game. my god. Okay, I forgot the golden rule for Shrouded. What is the golden rule? Always use rockets. There you go. Always use rockets. Those guys are a pure menace. Yes, give me the Feltrite that I don't need anymore. Give me the Feltrite that I'm not gonna use at all. I will use it when I get the DLC. There's that. But I'm so afraid of dabbling on the DLC that I want to just do her when I'm like fully prepared. Because what if the game expects me to like have already beaten the game and wants me to like have everything maxed out or something?
Systems fully restored.
Okay, I already did the pipe. Technically I can... Now I just need to destroy them by any means necessary. The vehicles, I mean. Like there's an achievement for destroying other vehicles by using the car. And there is one by... using the dodge to throw enemies off their bikes. Which I already did as well.
Destination.
Alright, this is the place that I plan to invade, but like the goons were gooning. Oh no, I forgot, there's the opera song. Does that mean that I have to protect the pylons? I think I do. I think this is a case where... See, this is why you gotta save. It's because of this bullshit. So... There are cases where you can die and the defibrillator cannot save you. This is one of those cases. Basically, when you get run over, the damage that you get from being run over is so high that the game cannot calculate it enough. Basically, the game needs to mark that you hit the 0 health bar, right? To signal that you're dead. But the problem is that when you get run over, the damage that you take goes so over 0, or should I say below 0, as in the negatives, that it bypasses the defib. Crazy. There's that. Well, I taught you guys before. Use rockets. And yes, you're gonna run out of rockets, but use rockets. Where is she? Ah, hello. It's a bit better now that I have the powers. No? And I kinda feel the motion of the AI. But the Shrouded still can kick my ass. It doesn't matter, the shoe can kick my ass. Why are you using the wing stick? Okay, one dead. Just use the powers. Where's the other one? Ah, he's probably up there. solved. Annihilator. Wait, another one? So there's 2 Annihilators. I guess it's a type of vehicle, maybe. Like Biggie... Biggie Annihilator, Small Annihilator. Annihilating Annihilator. And then there's the Forgotten Brother, the Inhalator. Life gland. Why would they have life gland? Unless it's from the Authority. Like maybe the Authority has like a specimen prepared. Done. Okay, I thought it was one of those bullshit ones where you gotta defend the pylon. But no, it's straightforward. There you go. We finally clear the beginning area. Oh, fuck the convoy. He patrols the area over here. It doesn't count. So we clear this area and we clear this area. Desert is still a problem. Now the only thing left is Hagar and this. I think I'm gonna clear the swamp because the swamp, although is nasty, is smaller. This is gonna be an ass to clear because the navigation here is way harder. Too spread out, it's bad. Squelch. Actually, good point. Do I have the... How much do I have for the... Let me see. Arctic Core... We have one for an upgrade. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Wellspring for the upgrade. Why not? By the way, those guys that you keep seeing constantly, like with the in bluish and ghost mask, those are the ghosts from the DLC. As you can see, even they have evolved. They decided to go a bit more cybernetic.
Come in, come. I trust you have the raw materials I need to do my work.
Yes, there you go. One more and we can get the final upgrade for health. Although she's already doing good, honestly. She's doing fine. Doing pretty good. Ah, the road choker. There's always a road choker. Okay, let me get rid of the bounty. Then we can... Hold up. Need some ammo.
Hang on, I'll get my tools out.
This is for what again? I forgot. Oh, that's for the mortar bombs. I just realized the discount is kinda kicking in. You can see that now it's up for $1. Which is great.
You still here? Sorry.
Calm down. I just want my vehicles to shine up. 5 more, guys. 5 more and we can finally get them all. Don't know how much it's gonna help me, but I don't know. Sandworm destroyed. All vehicles collect. Hotel Trivago. It says that they're here. Ah, I see it. What an ass of a place for them to be. Okay. Sure. Oh, unsolved. Let me see if they have something. Not much. It's only that initial bounty, like by close to Gun Barrel, they often have resources. Kinda wanna take this convoy out because they give auto parts, and auto parts are very good. Like the numbers. How many are patrolling this area? 2. So there's 2 per region. With the exception of this one. Because, you know, there's not much for them to roll. Actually, no. I think this is... like, so this is an exception. There's only one... probably one roaming in this region. 2 here, 2 here. Sorry, 1 here. I'm confused. But if I do it, I will get my parts. And then I can finally get the mortar. And I want the mortar. Mortar is good.
We're here, Sport.
I mean, I really don't know how the mortar is gonna be good, honestly. But... it's gonna look good. Like, see that little space over there? Don't you want to fill that space with something? I know that you can make it an icon and say, oh, it's for someone who wants to ride in the vehicle as well. Yeah, but come on. Time to retrofit this bitch. There they are. Out. Control. The fuck? Come on.
Danger. Enemy fire incoming.
I know.
It's going to take something real special to penetrate those energy shields.
I'm penetrating them.
Destination reached. And they're wide open. Take the shot.
Fuck.
It's going to take something real special to penetrate those energy shields.
Doing my best, baby. Doing my best. There you go. Now that I know what I gotta do, it's gonna be easy. Take him down. That was way easier now that I know what to do. Oh my god, she gives me so much points because she's so proud of me. She's like, damn, he took one of those big points. It says there's a meteorite here. Yeah. Yeah, because like the race took me to the swamp. Oh, right. Hold up. First I'm gonna fix my car.
Systems regenerating. I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
This time, guys, look. See the empty space that I can't even stand here and stuff? Ah, man, get out of here. I'm trying to have a moment with my bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, ice cream. Okay, see, there's this empty space, you know, wait for someone to be here, like, I'm gonna take the bad guys and shit, right? Okay, look at this. Ta-da! Now, actually, no, yeah, we can still stay here. We can still stay here, but now you can see that like a. They just took the whole cover out now. There's no more cover to like for us to stand and be here. They took everything out and exposed the shit. Now, they still can stay up here technically, but yeah, there's now a bunch of machinery. It's gonna be harder for someone to be in. It's still possible. But yeah, look, now it's finally here. Final upgrade. There's a Gatling gun, 20-meter cannon, cruise missiles, and the secret weapon. Ta-da! Ah, he even pinpoints the area that he's gonna drop on. There you go. Now you have all the full. My vehicle is offensively at full power. Not fully upgraded because you still gotta buy the ejectable share, which is useless. But I guess it's you know, safety measures and shit, right? Why not?
We're here, sport.
You gotta play goofy sometimes. Okay, the mutants arrived around here. I was wondering which one arrived around here. Why?
Safe mode engaged.
What interest
Manual
would they
repairs
have to do
needed.
with Feltrider? That is a real question. Oh, right, the winch ship. Time to extract some space rock. I wonder if in the future they're gonna extract rocks like that, you know? Because usually we use drilling, right? But what if in the future we actually use this? We use like some frequency thing where you just jiggle the minerals out.
Meteor.
Meteor. Oh, it fell. Another one fell. Where though? Ah, over there. But I think I think this is gonna be just like in Rage 1, where every so often there's like a rain of Feltrite, and you gotta like drive your vehicle and catch them to get some extras. So I think it's pointless to just keep searching for them over and over again.
Road choker up ahead.
Road choker? Well, sure. Are those river hogs or... Nah, they're dead. Open up the road! I'll make you open.
70% integrity.
Fine. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Is it just one? Yes, it's just one. Now the rest is collecting. Actually, hold up. I think I got some points for the project again. Yep. Oh, you don't need both of them. You just need one. Interesting. Cash, storage. Yeah, sure. Like, whatever. More resources. Who's shooting? Ah, there you are. Ow. Hey! A rare 4. Coolest sheet, BB. Final entry from Buzzle Blastiers, author of Annihilation. So being a part of Goon Squad ain't without its fair share of perks. First up, you get to smash as much stuff as you want. That's kind of a given. Then, if you need powders or pingers or router shit, then you got that covered. Enough gear in the squad. Then there's free dental. Want the shit removed? Do that for free, and you can replace your teeth with anything you want. Most of us like gold grills or bullets or pingers or something cool, but if you wanna use other people's teeth, then that's great. We have a comprehensive healthcare plan, so if there's anything wrong, we can shop it off easy. Lastly, we offer you a retirement package, but no one has actually discovered what that consists of, so really, it's a mystery, and we love mysteries, like, where's all my teeth gone? Or, why won't you stop hitting me? So that's good by us. Shredder out. Gonna work on my novel now. It's an aggro opera with a goon beating the bleeding cack out the stuff and making it sing. Oh man. What interesting individuals. And the only way we'll learn about that is because just a particular one amongst them is smart enough to write and share. Knows enough linguistics to preserve history. There you go. Always block.
Systems regenerating. Systems fully restored.
Systems fully restored. Okay, now that that's over. Damn. Ah, there it is. Another drill. Equip the drone. Prepare, do a save. And get busy. There you go. Now let me see. Fuck. The defib wasn't ready, I think. What the fuck? Well, now it's ready, that's for sure. Yeah. Man, what a mess of a enemy to kill. I don't like the sentries. I think that the sentries are... The convoy is fun. And guess why? Because everyone loves a good Mad Max chase. That doesn't feel like Mad Max. Ah, it's because I pulled the gun before. Damn it, I forgot about the... Oh, he died. Somehow I'm alive. Oh, the ads. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna take an ad break, and maybe this is gonna be my lucky charm. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's continue our adventure of dying. Fuck, I made a mistake again. So there is an order. You gotta wait for him to do the machine gun shot. Otherwise your drone is not gonna survive. I keep fucking that up.
Defenses online.
There you go. Don't fall for it. Wait. And hide. Forgot about that. There you go. Damn it, I hate this fucking machine shot that he does. How many sentries I should have left? One. That's two so close to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them. There's probably more, but I don't know. Okay, remember the rules. There you go. Damn it, why you didn't give me the Also, why is it not tracking my turrets? There you go. No, don't again. Why don't just do this though? It's also hate this fucking ring. Stop shooting me with rockets. It's my job. Usually you gotta wait a little bit before opening. The guy just opened and shot. It's crazy.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase. Gamma. Defenses online.
There's not enough time to build the drone. There's not enough time for everything. More.
Defenses online.
Something to be happy, I guess. Fuck. There you go. Damn it! Not enough health. I'll say this again. You don't live in the fucking old era. Stop making us go into the inventory to use the health.
Defenses online.
I really hate the samples. I think that it was a very bad idea to make them. Oh, they're just hard. No, they're not hard. They're terrible. They're ass. It wasn't the shots, it was the goddamn rings. Where's my health? You guessed it.
Turrets hot.
Oh, okay. This is the 7, difficulty 7, difficulty 6, difficulty 8, 9. It just keeps going. For fuck's sake. Hold up, I need to save. What does it say? I could try to use the overdrive as well. Like, I think the injection, the overdrive injectors could help. Maybe that's the whole point. You're supposed to use the... Careful. This guy's a liar. You guys saw how my health was still regenerating and the game doesn't care. I just want you to be aware of my suffering.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase delta.
Not enough dash, not enough energy, not enough health, not enough everything. I misclicked.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase.
Initiate weapon phase. Where's my health? That's right. The game doesn't care if you saved. Okay, I have to here two. This is something very important that I think that they lack completely. The shield needs to make you shoot the enemy, but block you. But when they made the barrier ability, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but they made it so you can shoot through the barrier. Because the logic that they were going with is, well, it's a shield, so technically you cannot shoot through the shield. It's also a hollow shield. What is the point of a hollow shield if you cannot shoot from the other side?
Defenses online. Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase Delta.
Also, of course, the health. There you go. There you go. This is kind of risky as well, but I could try to... This is also risky as well, but I could try to like The problem is that it kills me one shot. That's the problem. Where's my health? Also, I heard that someone say that, like, oh, you could use the hyper cannon. The hyper cannon is not good. Hyper cannon is ass. Bad far away, bad everything. Oh, but you can use the, like, the Char shot or something. It's not good. Like, only the minigun would be ideal here. Like, look at this. I mean, I get the idea, but there's not enough bullets. That's the problem. I just wish that my sentries would last longer. That's all. Like, I feel like this whole problem would be solved if my sentries would last longer. Like my turret drums. Like, I don't care about the damage, I just want them to last.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition.
You know?
Initiate weapon delta.
Okay, here we go. I just want them to last. Where's my health? This time it's even more ass because I did have health. Ah, yes, finally. It's a very weird delay. There you go. Don't worry, guys. It's only gonna get worse. Like, remember that meme about that Russian guy saying, "Hey, friend, I know that you're having some tough time right now, but it's gonna get worse." Oh man. I need more ammo. Like I don't have enough ammo for even if I wanted to, I don't have enough ammo to tackle the rest of the sentries. Game is adamant in making me poor. Let me double check. Is there someone who gave? Hold up. Raise two. Authority Sentry. Best gun. Best gun. Let me see who's gonna say. Charger Pulse Cannon, yeah, that's the one that I'm using. And the Hyper Cannon. The Hyper Cannon is not good. At least in the difficulty that I'm at. Like, you really need a lot of damage per shot. Sharp plus, there is rapid high damage plasma shots, quickly during the same health bar. Acts as a high powered sniper rifle, its charged out mode delivers massive spike damage capable of stripping health bars in a few accurate hits. No, it's actually ass. Like, I really tried. Like, it deals block damages. But yeah. Actually, hold up. I'm seeing something here. That could be a good idea. Yeah, that is kind of like a strategy. But you would have to trigger her, that's a problem. Okay, this one is in combat. Let me see how it's gonna do. No, but he's not activating her. But why is it? Okay, let me see how he does. did he do? Okay, but can it reach the turret? It can't. Ah. Okay, so I think I got someone found an exploit, which is in line with the one that I'm trying to do. It's just that I'm doing the hardcore strategy. Someone else did a more interesting
Destination reached.
I'm gonna try to do it. Oh look guys, we found another vending machine place.
Sentient life form approaches.
Cool. Okay. Well, since it's far away, I think it's a good idea to buy everything. So this and this is not necessary. I think. 4 mods. Spawn somehow. Eliminate the river hogs. Sure, I need some variation in my life. Ooh, speaking of variation, guys. You guys missed the convoys? Let's clear them up. Let's do a little bit of Mad Max here, so I can feel happy. So I can feel people happy. Oh, hi, Ninja! How are you doing? Wait, what did you say? Oh, right, it's just the I keep forgetting that the emote also triggers. God damn it. Yeah, this is a homie one. Okay, I realize how much our absolute green arrow has. I know! So much aura. He stole a little bit of the punish aura infused with like a... You got a little bit of that Batman going.
Energy shields detected. Try alternative weapon.
Oh right, I forgot. I can expose the weak spots.
Sorry, sport. I'm fresh
God
out of
damn
bullets.
it. Babe, how do you do this?
It's going to take something real special.
There you go. There you go. Expose weak spots.
Taking multiple hits. Still operational.
Other side, other side.
Damage sustained. Evasive maneuver.
Ass exposed.
Move to covering position. Hull integrity decreasing. Eliminate the aggressive scum. Hit sustained. Cover needed ASAP. Registering damage.
Shoot down. There you go. But yeah, the absolute universe overall has a lot of aura. Like, I like how Wonder Woman is straight up a Greek berserker. Female Greek berserker. Batman is, well, he's a big boy. Straight up, that's all I can say, just a big boy. What else? Did I got everything from the Arc Ranger? I think I did. It's gonna be hard to remember what I got from which place. Yeah, okay, let's go. Superman is funny because I like how they gave him like a highly technological suit, but and it kind of makes you wonder, like, why Superman, with all the technology that he has, didn't thought about doing that. I guess because he's so worried about inspiring people that he forgot that sometimes inspiring also means like you can inspire in other meaningful ways or something. Hyper cannon. Okay, now I got some bullets. Smart micro, sure. Pulse cannon, sure.
Come back if you need something else. We are always open.
Also, they reminded that Oliver also has I mean, his partner as well, Harper as well, but they're rich. Like, Oliver is fucking rich. His sidekick is kind of like that as well. Because everyone focused on, oh, Bruce Wayne, yes, the most, the guy who has a lot of money and shit. That's his superpower. But they forget that Oliver is kind of like around there as well. He's also very rich. Actually, Batman, his belt, like his current belt, the reason why he can...
It's one of them bandit dens again.
The reason why he can like fit a bunch of stuff nowadays inside of his belt is because he made a partnership with Flash and Oliver to basically put the gadgets in like a compressed way, super hyper compressed way inside of his belt. So that is the reason why, like one of the modern reasons why his belt can fit everything. Like he already had a lot of technology to attempt something like that. But now with Flash and Green Arrow, now it goes nuts. Like, have you ever wondered how Green Arrow almost never runs out of arrows? That is the reason why. It's not because it has a limited, like a limited void there. No, it's because he's just he's rich and very good at managing space. But it gives the impression that he has a limited arrows. I love this lamp. I really do. Absolute Batman. Absolute Green Arrow. What the fuck is this? Clutch. What are you doing here?
Systems regenerating.
The fuck is that bus?
I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Ow. Okay, log accept. Conversation monitor. Subject A, female 02390. Subject B, male 04911. Subject C, female 11028. A, you got a backup plan? Yes. We kill everyone in sight. I like that better than the main plan. Can we switch? Violence omitted. End of log. Datapad. Locking down the wetlands. Y'all need to make sure none of them lagoonies get over that bridge. We're locking them down now. And this bridge is one access point to the inner wetlands they ain't gonna be using. I've sent Brunt over to keep you all in your Twinkie toes. Riverhawk boss, Brent. They mention Brent a lot. So I guess Brent is like the lieutenant of the Riverhawks. Let me see. Okay, this area is clear. Authority turret. As always. Okay, I'm gonna try to use my master plan. My beautiful master plan. That I love, that I copy and paste from somewhere. I hope it works. I mean, I guess does it accept the ones for
Sentient life form approaches.
No, it's very limited. It's only for you, like not for your car.
Today is your lucky day. I offer you
that's the
the chance
race.
to race me.
Where is the sanctuary? This is over there. Right, I took a turn. There she is. Okay, she's in the city. I see her. Well, first... do we have enough health? So I'm gonna save. Now to put my master plan into action. Can't call it here. How about here? Oh, right, it's because there's enemies nearby. So how about here? Yes. My secret weapon. My bat tank. Unfortunately, it's not like the bat tank where you can move like crazy. It's literally a tank. It's very slow. I mean, I can use turbo. How are they gonna go with this? There she is. Ah, fuck, there's a rival one. What a bad luck. That's a huge bad luck. It's almost like they saw me walking about and they say, yeah, boys, let's fuck him up. It's fuck up time. God damn it. Is he gonna kill my vehicle? Okay, summon another one. Don't card here. What about now? Yes. Also, why did they... 100? I guess because there's another vehicle that I summoned before. see how I'm gonna do this. I need some distance. Slow down. This is so bad with steering, by the way. Like when I say that this behaves like a tank, I'm not joking. Good damage. But ass to drive. So how do I do this? They say that you need to... Let me see if that is gonna help. Motherfucker destroyed the turret already. It used to be a good position for the turret though. Come on. Like here. Around here. Open up. What are you doing? Get the hell out of there. Oh, now she's out. I think I know why. I think they patched. Either they patched or like there's a failsafe where the turret doesn't attack you because technically you are inside of authority, you know, vehicle. Dashed against the rules. Get out. What the fuck? I didn't do this. There has to be a way to trigger him. I mean, there is. He's just using the turret. It's just that I'm very ass with using this exploit. I don't want to fight him. Fighting is hard. What if I use my own vehicle? Yeah, I just ride like crazy. Gotta go around. Yeah, the problem is that I have nothing. I'm constantly poor. Churches. Okay, let's call the churches. Hey, it's open. Hold on. There's one. So the trick basically means that I need to send a sentry. I need to trigger the sentry basically. But to trigger the sentry, it needs to be in a position where she detects it, but she has problems with right here. Right around here. Let me see. Here. And she needs to open up. That is also important. Right here.
Target eliminated.
Right here. Because otherwise she can't open her shell. I need her Sentrusi to open. So a good position for the drone. Not enough for it to destroy it, but like far enough for it not to destroy it, but close enough for it to like try to see it as a trap. Right here, you know. Just so I could nail the shot. Yeah, see it? Right there. But we gotta be careful because of that. And what's funny is that it kind of bypasses the failsafe for the shushers. So it means that originally it was meant to not care, but they added it to care afterwards. Torch eliminated. Ah, he's distracted. But not for long.
Defenses online.
Let me see if hiding here helps. Kinda.
Defenses online.
No, not sure about that now. Turret here. It's a good safe place, right? Open up. Open. Son of a bitch, there's a drone there, there's an enemy. Put your Sentrusi. Do it the old way. By dying. Never mind. My mindset is not good for the sentries, and again I avoid them as much as possible. Never mind. This is I don't know how to use this exploit. We're gonna go back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board, lads. But basically, the exploit is like you use the shushies to trigger. Use the sentry to trigger the sentry, and then you use the shushies to do the job, to do a good damage in shooting it. But the problem is that it has an automated system where...
A returning customer. Even better.
It doesn't account for the shushes. And it doesn't detect the sentry very much. I don't know if they fine-tuned that over time and, you know, to make players softer. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea, though.
Let's get that jump rolling real fast.
Now, the good news is that at least we can get rid of the convoys. Convoys are... It's good that we are able to get rid of them. They're fun. Vehicles, if we take if we find an arc chest that has auto parts, or we take a convoy, we'll fully upgrade. The Phoenix will be fully upgraded. We have an ejectable seat. Would be fun if the ejectable seat is actually does actually change the cockpit, the cabin, whatever. Huh, there's something in this house. That's it. Oh my goodness, what a war is happening here. Bandit camp.
Destination reached.
What is this place? Bad neighbors. What's going on over here? Well, something happened here, that's for sure. Spy drone, log accept, identified, human remains, faction, unknown, additional, post-mortem scan suggests multiple projectile wounds, data storage, low priority, secondary storage, end of log. Sure. Bad neighbors. What a weird place. Cavas's laboratory. All right, yeah. Again, I don't get it. Why they decided to use the same symbol that you can fast travel that is for those small locations? Like, they could have used anything else. Put it like a bottle of alchemy or something. Like, what the hell?
We're here, Sport.
Didn't try to rush contain. I don't like when they're random. It's inside. This is the mutant place that she mentioned that we can.
Damn Crusher nest.
Crusher? Damn it. This is another case where... Guess I can drive. Use Mago the Vile. There's an achievement that says that I gotta kill Abaddon Muti with the... With the Phoenix. The only place that I can think of where I could try to do that is that the Cyber Crusher counts, and I should have like left the vehicle like outside, close to that area. But I would only suspect to do that if I play that thing again. Yeah, this is a case where I gotta go on foot. There's no way I will be able to bring the vehicle. Sadly. It's so dark. Some of those arrows they just reused. Also the sewer arrows. It's the same thing. Live Clan. Embedded Feltron. Now. Can't see. There you go. Oh, another Archers. There's two of them. Weapon core. Again, I feel like those extras are mostly for the DLC weapons that I'm gonna get in the future. Big area means boss. Well, I'm gonna let the ads play first, otherwise I'm gonna get distracted. I'll be right back. Ad break. I'm back. Much better. I think I'm gonna switch the... Yeah, I better switch those. Hold up. I'm organizing something. This is not supposed to be here. You go here. Oh, no. Yeah, like this. Should be it here. Sometimes I make changes and then I question my changes. Like, maybe not. Well, that was the original thing, so I better keep it like that. Okay. Well, open area, guys, you know what it is. It means we need rockets, and we're gonna fight a big guy. Yep, there he is. Mega Devile. Actually, hold on. There you go. He's dead. Nice ass. Crazy how he just came out of a bunch of like flashy stuff. I think the mutants overall are like, you know how there's the dragons and they like to be sleeping in like piles of gold. The mutants here, I think they like to sleep in piles of flesh. But they need a lot of flesh. I think I'm onto something. There you go. Yeah, but I was right. This is one of those cases where the car cannot get in. I think. Like maybe I could, like if like they reuse the area, I could try to squeeze it in. This being open, let's see. Nah, don't think so. Also, this looks like the entrance to Silent Hill, by the way. I remember that ancient discussion about would you go to Silent Hill or would you go to Resident Evil? Sorry, to Raccoon City. Yeah, no one would dare to go to Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a pain in the ass. I mean, Raccoon City is a pain in the ass. Silent Hill is... I don't think you're really coming out of SilentIl. You're all fucked up in the head. You're gonna be there for a while. Also, how are they gonna subsist in... Because in Raccoon City, you can at least find like supplies, right? There's some stuff there. What the fuck they have in Silent Hill that is still standing and can be edible? Besides the monsters, which are kind of like born from your mind. You're gonna eat what? You're gonna be eating like a medicine? Good luck. But I don't think I can reach the guy. Yep, yeah. Yeah. No dice. I have an idea though. So we cannot. Remember when I used the assault rifle before and it was kind of like working? So I'm thinking about this. Now that I can switch in between stuff, what if I do a switcheroo here? Magazine capacity. How much magazine capacity I'm gonna get? 70 more bullets. They said it's gonna eat through bullets though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna apply a different approach here. Approaches. Since this thing is not like using armor, my tactic will be use dash. Motherfucker, I was dashing. I forgot that he also has the bunkers. Is it set for my strategy? Yes, it is. Where is he? Why are you delaying the rockets? Yeah, see, it kind of is working. The problem is the damn mortars now, because the difficulty is higher here. I think I found a strategy. The problem is that this thing is matching up to my free. Oh my god. Okay, I need some distance. I think that's the problem. Okay, he's switching. Switch a little. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. I know that I'm low on health. Like, I just feel it. I don't trust. Me not trust game. No. Oh, man. So the strategy is kind of working, but the problem is that this enemy deals so much bullshit, like he does random bullshit go, that it's hard for you to keep up. You know? Now that's the new problem. Like, look at this. It's this and that and that. It's fire on the ground, it's mortars, it's everything together. But it's kind of working because the fire rate is higher. I say keep going. God damn it. Can't even see properly. I'll ask again. Who the fuck thought it would be a good idea to make a barrier ability where you cannot shoot from inside the barrier? That's like if you made a key that could only be... that can unlock your house from the inside. But only from the inside. It's so much bullshit. There is one thing that I'm not accounting for though. This thing launches rockets, right? It launches rockets. Wasn't there an upgrade where it said that you can delay the rockets from your enemies? What I did? Why when the guys coded this, they were like coding thinking that you would have all of that by now. Maybe that's the problem. Like maybe they spent. Hold up, where is it? Not here. Like right here. Enemy drones are not enemy drones. The speed of enemy rockets is increased by 20%, give you more time to react. Like, what if this is the problem? Because this is technically it's technically throwing me rockets, so maybe this is it. It's so much fun. Yeah, maybe that's not the right strategy. Smart rockets. I don't think this is gonna work, but why not? I'm trying everything at this point.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, you saw how much little damage that did.
Defenses online.
Yeah, look at the difference of the damage though. Like it's very clear who's the winner here. It's just the it's just my defense. My defense is so bad. What if I throw the singularity? Is he gonna do anything? No. Singularity doesn't affect the rockets. It should, but it doesn't. Hold up. Where's my vehicle? I do have the 30mm camera. Let's see if I can use the vehicle.
Destination reached.
Well, it works, but the damage is terrible. And I cannot steer the minigun properly. And the cruise missile also doesn't hit it. Everything just has.
Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
Defenses online.
We'll try to use this. What's this? Kinda work.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition.
Yeah, sure, let's try. Maybe the hypercannon was indeed the solution. Fuck, I can barely move! It is doing good damage. I can't contest it. Just that I barely have enough time to aim and shoot when there's so much bullshit happening. Okay, it's switching up. What? It shot itself. Did you guys saw what happened? It mistakenly, like the shell was closed. The shell was closed, but as it was trying to do the machine shot, it shot as the shell was closed. I would say that that is the first time where I'm seeing like something realistic happening, like imagine like a glitch happening in the machine, right? And like she does something that she shouldn't, like before, like a lifting of something, and like it blows up. It is actually vulnerable to its own shots. For all the bullshit that this has, it is actually realistic. It is actually vulnerable to its own shots.
Systems regenerating.
Interesting. Also, I think people are right. The fastest method is to use the hyper cannon. The hyper cannon is actually better because you can control your shots. You can glide, so you can avoid the rings, and again, it's a lot of damage. The damage is consistent. You're just gonna make sure that the charge is good, like that you got all of that down, like here. Like charge efficiency, cartridge capacity, so you can keep up longer. If you got that down, then you're fine. But again, you need a lot of ammo. All right, I gotta tell her that I killed her god. Hold up, where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Kill your god.
Has your faith been rewarded by the gracelessness of Smego?
I blew Smego into chunks.
What? Impossible, for Smego is eternal, like the swamp itself. He will rise again. You'll see.
Rise again, you say? This is probably a hint that we can go back there. Blow up those. I don't want to do this. What is this? Pizza Nikas. Selling meat without a contract. Enemy chief. What of a cannibalist jinkers? I don't know. Also, I got something. Oh, the Raptor. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, I saw that I got something. Raptor, supercharged bike. The Raptor was originally created to be a rapid dispatch vehicle for ranger careers. It's sturdy and reliable, but lacks weapons and offensive capabilities. Its main feature is its high speed, easily able to outrun anything in the wasteland, along with responsive handling and sleek feel. Its compact and well-designed frame is notoriously difficult to customize or modify. Any add-ons tend to make it unbalanced and invariably leads to spectacular crash outs. So that's the thing that I unlocked.
You buying or selling? Hope I got what you need.
That's a smart rockets. There's health. Grab darts, hyper cannons. Need a bunch of those. I think this is enough. I always like to leave a little space because sometimes the game gives me restart.
Come back if you need something else.
Turns out they were right. The hyper cannon is better. Oh, there's a bike. Hello there. What a beauty. There's an achievement apparently for driving this bike at like full speed without interruptions. Ultra Century. Well, since I'm on the bike, let's go. is the worst place for me to try to drive this bike. Bikes in this game are not very good at like a driving. Like it's very bad for you to drive them. But there's a weird like clunky delay when turning them. Sanctuary, I already did this, but there's another one over there. Right there. Save. There we go. I hate those rockets. I hate it so much.
Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase delta. Defenses online.
Like, it's one thing when you just dodging the shots and it's just like a rhythm game, but when they use the rockets, there's no way for you to evade it more accurately. Because they're home on you. So it's just RNG at this point. See? Plus the blast. I just know they'll be very happy when this is over. Like when I get rid of all the authority things. Open up.
Defenses online. Elimination process failed. Enter transition. Initiate weapon phase delta. Defenses alive and ready to deploy.
See that bullshit? How much health do I have? Enough. Yeah, see, look. This is what that it happened before. I think that what happens is if you try to cloak while it's doing the turret thing, there is a chance that it blows itself up. I could try to do that. I could try to make that exploit. Sprinting also helps. I'm starting to notice this. Okay. Yeah, see? Now I'm gonna try to do the thing. Yeah, see? Yeah, but this time it didn't work. Worked before though. I did so ass. For once, sprint is actually helping. Can't protect me from blast though. Yeah, look, it's gonna do the thing. So we do the sprint, and it cancels the explosion. It's awful. The problem is Zapta. The only problem. How? How did I pass the fences? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. That's the motto of this game. Specifically for the sentries. It's almost like they didn't code this properly. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Equip this weapon. Make sure that we have all of the health available. Back up. Yeah, see, this is the bullshit right there. Another bullshit. You see what happened here? When you use the bike, the game defaults you to... Because you can only use the pistol, it defaults you to using the pistol. And that is the reason why you cannot... Don't mount the bike, basically. Don't mount the bike. But it's gonna default to it when you save. What the fuck was that? Jumping kind of works. It might not work for, like, for example, those shots. But it does work to bypassing rockets, for example. Ah, he's gonna do that thing again. Like, zero idea what the fuck it is. There you go. See, like, holding yourself in the air actually helps against the mortars. There's some strategy to acquire in here. Just gotta be careful about the rings. I wish my brain was quicker. Like I mentioned this before, I'm a slow brainer. I'm a slow brainer. I'm not very good at like doing too many things fast. Hey, do this, do that, grab the pizza, do now do this, come on, pepperoni, do this. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. My brain cannot help. It doesn't handle well. Maybe I'm getting old, that's all. Like maybe the things that I think I can do it's just because I'm old. And then John old or something. Although some people are gonna say, no, you sure look good, you sure can do it. And I'm like, nah man, I think I don't have the reflexes of those kids these days. See? Bush detected. Jump. Almost there. Yes! I would be so pissed if Walker died here. After those explosions. You did it! So I guess that is a trick. If a trick to bypass the rockets is to use the grab jump. So you hold yourself in the air, and what happens is that the rockets cannot have an accurate lock-in of you. Probably because those rockets specifically, I don't know if it's because of the arc of how they move, or themselves, but they need to hit the ground. But because you're up in the air, probably they're not designed for that, I don't know. That happens. Also, my ammo is like at 6-7. There's only one left now in this region. Then we found a strategy. We actually found a strategy. They were right. The hyper cannon is actually better. It's just then we gotta like pace ourselves.
You buying
We need a proper.
We need a blueprint.
A returning customer. Even better. We are always open.
Always open. You need good cartridges, good planning, good everything. Also, look at something that I just noticed right now. Before, the only vehicle that would spawn was like the Phoenix, right? And the other vehicles that you acquired at best would like spawn after obtaining them. But now, it seems that the game by default also spawns a Raptor. Which makes sense if you consider that both of those vehicles came from the Ark. Or they're made for Arkists. So yeah, it matches up. But it's interesting that now the game is defaulting to have both of them available for you. Which is cool, it's an interesting detail. Not the biggest one, but still interesting. Is this? So many things. The hell? I'm gonna check that later. There you go. Yeah. It's getting a bit late. I promised I would not. Every time that I say it is gonna be a short stream, for some reason or another, it's not a short stream. But I'm not gonna go overboard. It's like I started late. I'm not gonna go overboard. Don't worry. No overboards over here. Just boards. I wanna take down the convoys. Yeah, let's take down a convoy. I need some variation to wash off the bad taste that the Authority Centrifies give. Oh, there they are. What's up? Whoa, are you okay? Damage. Go down. That guy is joking. Perfect.
Energy shields detected. Try alternative weapon.
Wait, hold up. I get what she means.
It's going to take something real special to penetrate those energy shields.
There you go.
Energy shields detected. Try alternative.
Hey, stop overheating in the middle of the fight, please. Why, please?
It's going to take something real special to penetrate those energy shields.
I get it. Here's the special sauce.
And they're wide open. Take the shot.
I'm doing it, babe.
90% integrity.
There you go. Sweet auto parts. I like those fights. Not because they're easy, it's more like because it's fun. Like that's the core. That's what it's core, guys. It's fun. That's the objective here. We need to amplify fun. Is this the pylon thing? Yes, it's the pylon thing. What the fuck is this doing in the middle of her region, though? Well, back to the boring part. Another sentry there. You gotta go back to the wetlands. You need to sorry, the Secreto lands. You gotta clear up that place. If that place is cleared up, then I would call that a good progress. Just so I can say, look guys, I made progress. The region is now clear. And then like next stream, I would do the DLC. I wanna do the DLC next stream. So we can finally see what the hell is the other region with the ghosts. Also, so I can get the power and the new weapon.
bandit pit stop.
Bandit pit stop. Well, again, that's not my focus, but it's good to know. Never mind, it is my focus because it's in the Secreto land. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I don't feel like doing this. I wanna get rid of the sentry first. This sucks. Trader? This is the other reason why I want to get rid of this area already, is because driving here is no bueno. Like, I know that up north is worse, but at least this is the smaller of the two. There she is. Say cheese! Son of a bitch. Well, at least I'm alive. What the fuck? See, this is what I mean that by like a... I think that they only walk on the ground. There you go. But there's the annoying splash damage. Now, the good news is that this thing is not like a... The good news is that this thing is not like a throwing mortars at me. Mortar rockets. Hey! Ever told you guys that I hate the sentries? I thought you should know. It's very important. I think also the trick is that you need to steer the position a little bit. Yeah, see, so you can avoid the blast. Because the rockets are already pre-cooked compared to the other one. Rockets are already pre-cooked. Laser blast is after. Also, hi Celeste. YouTuber, how are you doing? Doing good. Suffering through the tower here. But I got a strategy here. I got a strategy. I'm doing very good, thankless. What are you doing? Doing good, like I said before. You're not a bot, are you? You're giving me bot vibes. I'm not a bot, I'm checking. Ah, there you go, I did it. Ah, finally I did it. Arctech Core, finally. There you go, you did it. Yep, I did it, thank you. Ah, finally. Okay, let me see progression here. Hatching pods. Let me tell you something first. You new on Twitch? No, I'm not. I'm not that new on Twitch. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't try to sell me anything. Like while I'm out. No, I'm fine. I'm super fine. I'm good. If you're gonna sell me like an overlay, or if you're gonna sell me a model, if you're gonna sell something, I'm completely fine. Don't worry. Or it's gonna be like, oh, there's a place we can get like numbers and stuff. I'm also fine. Don't worry. I'm good. Don't be fine shit, dude. Huh? Also very Slash, I'm pretty sure there's a high chance that you're probably a bot. In which case, this is actually funny because I've never seen a bot like that. It's a very interesting bot. This could also be dystopian because...
It's one of them bandit dens again.
Bandit dens again. This could also be dystopian considering that what Twitch is planning for the future. Like, imagine a future where everyone's just talking to bots. Everyone is a bot. Everyone is a robot. You cannot trust anyone. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna drag this.
Integrity.
70% integrity.
Weapon overheated.
Whoops. Not in the plans, but I love destruction. Oh fucking that! The Newton dogs.
Now you're good.
Who's? Ah. Okay. Big boy there. Big boy gone. Who's left?
Safe mode engaged.
Ah,
Manual repairs needed.
Okay, at least we took care of the big guys.
Out of your
Want a winch stick?
like that's
I'm pretty sure she blew up. Yeah, the wing stick was spinning and blew up. Like when I saw the Feltrite like going up in my direction, I knew that it was doing the spin explosion. There's a drone here. There he is. No. Oh fuck! Ah, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Damn it. all your fault. You distracted me. Hey. I gotta go back here later so I can try the drone. Now we have, what, 3 locations and I gotta go back to destroy drones. Again, why did they map the drones in the first place? Weapon cords. There you go. Yeah, 5 locations left. I'm pissed about that drone. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gotta pick one of those days to go back to Lynn's stuff. I'm back. Let me go. Well, now that I got rid of the authority thing, I'm gonna go back there.
Systems regenerating. Walker, and feeling good. Destination reached.
What's up? Huh, quite chill. I killed one guy and they're like, oh, okay, just dead. What are you guys doing? I'm killing a bunch of you guys and you're not doing anything. Okay, now they're kind of doing something. Killing themselves, that's what they're doing. Oh, hello. Where's the remaining guys? There's always another guy. Big place. Not for long though. Give me that good achievement of the rocket thingy. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, there you go, there you go. Postmodern Picasso. Ah, finally. I got it. Thank you, game. Thank you, God. Whoops! There was an accident. I actually just wanted to use the reach going. Okay, that was on me. I kind of... What? Yeah, see, we need to do this like 100 times against them. Belt right. Hold up. Ah. Let me solve this one. Storage. They're definitely below me. I'm just trying to access how I can reach them. Interesting. I made progress. I didn't enter there. Not necessary, I guess. Consider the deep below. Oh, I see.
Gotta get me some killing done. Love me some of that killing.
There you go. Let me see. That is the relaxing busy worker that I need. Remember Mad Max, guys? It's something like that. Except that in Mad Max... So, Mad Max was simpler. But what I like about it is that the wrestling was fun. It was this weird, like, they could have improved the combat a little bit. Right? So it was always a bit disappointing, it was a bit repetitive. But seeing Max pulling crazy ass wrestling every time, it felt somewhat cathartic. Like out of nowhere, every time. It's like, oh, watch out! Max is coming on with a shot! You know? Good shit. Sometimes I in my head when I say Max Rokatowski, I say Max Ratatowski. As in the rat
one of them bandit dens again.
One of them bandit dens again.
We're here, sport. Ammunition low.
Something in my sin.
Ammunition depleted.
Yeah, I guess. Look, at least we killed a few of them. That's something. What the fuck was that? They got his head. That would be funny if I actually got an achievement like afterwards. 6%. But I did got his head. Hi. Fuck, I wanted. There you go. Got it. Chest. I'm starting to think that they reached their max and they're now just giving me three points. Because I'm not seeing them like say anything or have something not worth it. Captain Crank's Spirit Adventure. One day, Captain Crank took all his crews out to fight some Amygdala. Cause it's really good, and his crank medicine turns his people all green, shiny, and angry. The biggest river hog, Calcahuni, said to him that he was so big and scary he could have his own castle at the edge of the wastes. Captain Crank took all his juices and stuff, and now he lives out there. I want to live with Captain Crank so I can have some of his special medicine and be all angry and fighty all the time. Written by Curtis, age 36. Wrote by Curtis, age 36. Although to be fair, they all rotted as well. You're rot. What the fuck? What damaged me over there? Ah, it's trap stuff, I see. There you go. Okay, don't fuck it up. Nah. You gotta account for the recoil. That was my mistake last time. Log accept. Subject A mailer 04521. A. Mutant bash. Subject A repeats this 48 times. Subject A unconscious from blunt trauma to the head. Source of trauma. Throne break. Origin unknown. End of log. That's what you get for being fucking annoying. Oh man. Very late. Which means finding a raid target is gonna be harder.
%, integrity. 70% integrity. 30% integrity. Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
Good progress, I guess. Fuck. That was on me. I was being very cautious. So hold up. That was not what I wanted. Yay. I think this is a prime example where the Firestorm Revolver could be useful. Like against shield guys, yes, absolutely. Saves you the ammo and the headache. Yeah, see, look. That is a prime example where it actually is helpful. Also burns for longer. Like it advertised. Firestorm, your turn. To burn them. Time to heal as well. Burn. It's like playing as Mustang from Alchemist. I love that. Again, it's a fun weapon. The idea is cool. It's just that the applications for her are very limited. Like it's usually when you want to play safe or when you want to bypass an enemy's shield. Like that guy. Like see, he's using a shield. So just do this. Actually, good question. Was he using a shield? I think he was using a... Oh, that one is using a shield. So I did saw a shield guy, just that I got the wrong one. There you go. Now for the last one. That is doing something weird over there. Ooh, she's a big lady. I didn't know about that. She is a big lady. I was expecting her to be like big in the sense of like I wrestle crocodiles in the swamp, but no, she just. Yeah, see, she has some meat in there. What was that? Datapad. It's up there. Let me see. Log accept. Warning. Internal systems compromised. Damage report protocol active. Internal systems damaged by submersion in liquid. Abaddon mutant. Behavior study resulting capture by mutant. Mutant displays. Compulsive desire to wash objects. Emergency escape protocol activated. End of log. Exciting excavations number 9. My hunt for oddities has driven me to the edge of my known world and beyond. In a glade surrounded by dank swamp and beast-infested jungle, I stumbled across a bizarre ritual. The skull of legendary giant mutant Skokie the Rock rests in the midst of a giant shrine. Ancient metallic technology glints from within its enormous eye sockets. The mutants take turns to approach the skull, then spray it with a layer of thick spray grap. The skull of many colors seems to suggest that Skokie the Rock is still inspiring muties long after his death. Skokie the Rock. Yeah, I got everything here. Unless there's like a belt right.
Systems regenerating.
Systems regenerating.
Systems fully restored.
Only a few left. Daily Pie. Abandoned Mutual's nest and oh, okay, just destroy the XX. Another one. Oh, stupid wall.
We're here, sport.
Yeah, there they are. They're just roaming about menacingly. I'm gonna destroy everything. You know the drill. Be fast and pop them up. It's kind of like some missions in Prototype. Where, like in Prototype, you gotta be very fast to destroy the nests. Classic case of buying time. There's only 2 egg sacks left. Is it? Game is edging me. Where's the eggs? Fuck. Okay, we need help. We don't have enough chemicals. What the fuck is the access? Like, this would be way better if they gave me like an icon to show me. Like, what the hell is this nanotechnology if you're not gonna have a cool UI? Like, remember when Adam Jensen became a board? That's what I'm talking about. So why did they get brought into the rival? Sorry. Now. Ah, maybe that was... No, wait. This is the one that I destroyed first last time. Sniper bow. Down here. This is also clean. Ah, maybe it's here. Yeah, that was the one that I missed. But there's 2 others that I missed. There's one. All set. what that will help me, but okay. Missing 2 again. I'm gonna take a guess, and it's actually on the roof of something. Like, because I destroyed one roof. There was one on the roof. Ah, there you go. What the fuck? Why are you chasing me? You're supposed to despawn. Okay, so this is a very rare situation where they just respawn. Sorry, they don't respawn. They don't spawn. They don't despawn. Sorry, the damn dyslexia kicking in again. That's it. All of the other times they despawn. I don't know why, but in this case they... What? That is not normal. They're supposed to despawn. So it's glitched. For some reason this area got glitched. Fuck. Ah, gee, oh fuck. I just want the boxes now. Below. Okay, thank you. You guys can enjoy your shithole. Where's my car? Aim in, kill off their eggs, bailed out. Unbelievable. Last one. Another one? Gee. I mean, I am in the swamp. I have no excuses. Wow, a creepy swampy place full of mutants and like a creepy eggs where they hatch? Unthinkable. Over there. Wait, but how do I get there? There's an open entrance there, I think. Could be wrong. Ah, I think this is one of those cases where either you need the car to mess up a little bit, or straight up you need the upgrade for the higher jump. It's quite a bit up. Let me see. That is Feltron. Down below. Only makes things harder. Storage container. I need to find a way in. It's definitely here, it's just that I can't find a way in. It's not here. Is there like a switch somewhere? This looks like the perfect place to have a bounty. Because the building is exactly the same as some from the other areas. Like, this smells like the perfect place to have a bounty target. They're definitely below, but again, how to get there? Storage container. That is where there was an arc guy, an arc ranger. And the Tried's weapons. I got everything, right? So yeah. Projects. A lot. Let me see. Previous project locked. Ah, I see, I see. Returning vehicles to garage rents 100% more cash, so if I wanted to do that exploit, it's... There you go. This is only for wing stick stuff. I mean, easy money, right? Roaming trade appears more often. I do love me an ice cream. But let's be honest, it's redundant. Okay, good lock on. After the wing changes the target, press up to redirect the wing. Triggering explosion. Yeah, this just makes you bind it to multiple targets. There you go. Now they got the Warframe build here. Now our wing stick is capable of exploding. Straight up. Now they have the Warframe approach. Don't we have the... We do. Where's my vehicle? I want to look at my vehicle. I want to see if there's going to be a change. Okay, it's right here, right? It's the cockpit. Okay, let me see if something's going to change. There you go. Got all of the upgrades. Did something change? Because I legit cannot see any changes. Maybe it did, but yeah, you guys have to figure it out. If there's no change, then that's it. It's like one of those funny gimmicks. It's like the defense upgrade, maybe. Wait, hold up. How do I use the ejector, though? Eject from your vehicle. That's not an explanation. How do I... Like, maybe I gotta... Like this. That is not an ejector. Maybe space? Melee? Oh, right. Wasn't there like a something the key binds? Hold up. Vehicles. Side run, reverse, quick switch on, autopilot, which I never use. I tried to use but didn't work. Side run. No, there's nothing. No idea how it's gonna eject me then. They're definitely down below, but... How do I get in there? Maybe I'm seeing this from the wrong perspective. Maybe there's like a cave somewhere and I'm actually looking for a cave. Right? But if there is a cave, how to get it? Maybe up there. No. What a puzzle. I have no interest in white meat of bones. Well, most of the place got cleared at least. It's just that I'm stuck on this one. There's a convoy here. Ah, so the two that yeah, it was from this side, I see. So that means that there's only two here, two there, and one there. Huh. Authority Central. Oh, since I'm here, let me get rid of all those pings because again, I've been letting them faster. Arcs. Why does a ping for the arc? It's probably a glitch again. I think it was because of the ranger guy. There's so many pings. The game is breaking apart with the pings. Dude, what the fuck? There wasn't a pings for the characters before. Forest, ridge, field hollow, info. Would it have hurt for them to get rid of the pings to double check? Like, why? Notes. Side excavations. But at least that one is over. Well, I don't know how I can get below to get the Demetrius. Like, I presume that it's over here, but I'm not sure. I'll ignore this. I'll check that later, unfortunately. But I really don't know. Well, to compensate, there's a convoy here. We'll try to get rid of that. Get that little extra here. one thing that the North area has that is advantageous is the fact that there's no like water pools to slow you down. So yeah, it's a bit hard to move around, but it doesn't slow you down. It's that much. Where's the... Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should like replenish the car. Like I don't think it's a good idea to take them down without the car being in top shape.
Let me see what I can do about your specs here.
Absolutely. Take care of my specs.
Let's get that junk. You're back. Damn. Rock and roll.
My money is almost full. I need to spend on the vending machines. Let's go for the convoy. All right. I just remembered. We actually need to go up north because we need to get the arc chest that he missed. We had the upgrade. Go. Next. You fight without honor. You say that thing about honor.
Integrity. It's going to take something real special to penetrate those energy shields.
On it.
Weak spot exposed.
Taking multiple hits. Still operational. Damage sustained. Evasive maneuvers.
What a view. Now I don't need I don't need the auto parts anymore, but you know, getting rid of the convoys and shit. More points. What is this? I'm gonna take a guess it's a power station. Oasis? What the fuck?
We're here, Sport.
What is this area? Hi. It's a whole new town in the desert.
Hey, I've got some info for you. I'm Dusty Anna. I keep a spy eye on this area for Lusum Hagar of Wellspring. She's asked me to look into what the Shrouded are up to.
So, what are they doing?
They're buffing up, man. Building strength. And they're using a whole lot of electricity and parks to do it. They've rigged up 2 Electroforges and are running massive cables to a 3rd installation. Not sure what's in there. Maybe you can help me find out what's going on. Maybe there's something there you need. I'll give you the coordinates. Just be extra careful. Shrouded got some mad kill skills.
They're leeching power from a massive energy source. Might be an old arc.
Huh. I didn't know the Shrouded had the know-how. Nobody can use arcs but Arcus, right? I mean, you should know.
Okay, so that's how I would know how to get there for the arcs. Interesting. So there is a way to fast travel to this area. Bounty. Stabbing, scattering skulkers, launching coral hogs with a into residential area, theft and joyride, mobile weapon, trigger vans, tiny group of little ripping fuckers, sabotaging vehicles in Shazgy Bay. The Vindaloo Beast poisoning a perfectly good pot of wasteland spaghetti. Oh man.
A ranger. Finally, someone worthy.
Oh my god. Guys, we actually found Atom Hammer, the guy from that data pad from few streams back. Crazy.
Atom Hammer, of the immortal Shrouded. I was once a blade of the Third Order, but now my rank and honor is in dispute. My kill team and I tried to challenge the beast in the motor tomb. It would have been a great honor to slay or be slain by it. However, neither happened. My weapons were lost, and my pride broken when the ground gave way. I alone survived. With no way to get to the beast, I returned without a kill and without weapons. Disgraced.
Win some, lose some.
No! Only triumph or death matters. But the Crusher is not invulnerable. No. A ranger could kill it. You could kill it. And I could reclaim my weapons and restore some honor.
Honor crushed. I tried to challenge the beast in the Molotov to evaporate with in the Dune Sea. But is it the like the worm, or because the worm I think I got from someone else? Shroud the substation. Yeah, I already cleared up the substation. That's how you get the info from.
Have you faced the beast of the motor tomb?
Beast of the motor tomb. Ah, it's the. I see. It's an Abaddon Crusher. I see. Supply requisition order from High Command. Use the Trade Coalition fools to procure the items on the attached list and deliver them to the Eastern Staging Outpost ASAP. They are soon ready for Phase 4. Data pad. Ah.
Regrettably, I will not be able to join you in the glorious Scraplands campaign, sister. Complications have arisen that I must deal with alone. I know that you will be strong and claim many goons as honor kills. I will come to the forward command post as soon as I am able. For the undying honor of the Shrouded.
I guess the Oasis is like a neutral zone that the Shrouded agreed to leave it alone. Oh wait, yeah, look, there's the Shrouded here. So I think that what happened is this is legit like a neutral zone where they probably made a deal with the Shrouded to, you know, help them, you know, do business, have a place to relax, but that people can like make a bridge for. Because even they probably need some degree of resources. So this would be the perfect way. I like how they're regarding.
Trading is what we're here for. This is Oasis Trading Post, and I'm Marin Xerox. That's Dread Hulk and Red Ruin outside. There are immortal shrouded guards.
Shrouded guards? What's that about?
I know. It's real weird. Like, real weird. But this trading post is a result of Mayor Hager's attempt at a diplomatic solution with the immortal shrouded. We all just try to do our best under the circumstances. Just keep your weapons stowed and no sudden movements. They can be real jumpy.
I see. So now everything's explained. This was like her, yeah. It's kind of like what I was in line thinking. Like she made a bridge to try to resolve this without bloodshed. Especially because she already has to deal with the goons, you know. So I guess considering that the Immortal Shrouded are not aligned with the anymore with the Authority at all, then yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like they have zero alliance with them. So it's the best deal. Still to be wary of, but it's good that at least there's a chance to make relationships with them. Also, there it is, guys, the missing schematics. There is a chance that there is a city up north then as well. Okay, I got one. Health infusion. Okay, health is now fully maxed. Overdrive. Ability. And then the rest is the usual. Yeah.
Permission to leave unharmed.
Permission to... Ah, she says that so they leave me alone. Paying customer leave. Hey. But yeah, that's cool. There's an interesting idea going on here. Like, at the same time that they're kind of still at war with them, like covering the area too, because the Shield Bandit clans, it's also good that they're trying to find a way for them to...
Hello. Oh, hi.
To, you know, put their guns down and...
Hey, how's it going?
What?
Oh, hi.
Ah, hi.
We can talk. Just keep it down.
Let me guess, you're the info breaker.
The Ranger in
Yep.
the flesh. Well, well. Oasis is a dangerous place, but you already have a reputation, so you should be fine. I'm Jazz.
Jazz-a-hole?
This is my place. I deal with drinks, information, and some other business.
Like what?
Like stuff that will get us all cadavered by the Shrouded. Keep your mouth shut, okay?
Won't breathe a word. Ranger's honor.
Then we'll get along fine. Have a drink and take a look at what I got.
Jazz's watering hole. Oh man, I wish Jazza was streaming right now because I would have the perfect raid message for him. For them. Jazz's watering hole. Guys, I found Jazza. I found Jazza in the game. This is Jazza hole. Jazz watering hole.
Check us out next time. Been hearing about your mad shit. Can I help?
Also, she's the only exception.
Ranger.
The only exception of like an info breaker that you can still talk even though you found every location.
This is Agent Teagarden. I've discovered 2 additional remote solar recharge sites. They're part of the Shrouded's Phase 3 plan. One site is near the wilds in the Scraplands. The other is near the Torchy Fields, east of Gunbarrel. They pose a danger and should be sabotaged ASAP.
I see. So it's kind of like a game of espionage. Like they're here to make a presence and acquire information while they're also spying on them.
Oh, hello. Are you a superstitious person?
Hmm.
I'm asking because I myself have become a cursed woman for maybe 7 or so years. You see, while scavenging around the Shrouded territory, I kinda accidentally broke one of their solar mirrors. Bad luck. Bad luck. I missed out on all that great treasure. I'm Shaggy Doe, by the way. It's not a good name, but it's the only one I have. I guess I got unlucky before I busted that mirror even.
So, where are the mirrors and the treasure now?
Oh, it's all still there. All in heaps, but it's far over the western dunes. Too far to go with my poor bad luck.
If I go there, I'll try to leave some treasure for you. And your bad luck.
Did you get any bad luck from smashing all the mirrors?
Hi. Slow Wunk Beluga. What an interesting place. It's fascinating how they found a way to make peace.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I like that. I like that premise. Also, again, it's a place for me to use fast travel, which I'm very thankful for. But that means that there's possibly a city over here that I can fast travel. Well, I'm gonna go up north to check that out. But yeah, I need one more. I'm pretty sure there's a city up there. But for now, I'm gonna take an ad break, and then we're gonna collect the chest we're missing and wrap up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's lock in. Let's fucking lock in. Kill Groot the Juggernaut. Next time. Kill Sackhead. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's been a... Yeah, there's some unique mutants that I ignored completely. Now that I got the upgrades for getting like double the money for the cars, that will be a great grind for like a off stream. Because it's gonna be faster. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try to mark the locations there. I bet that one of them has a city. If they don't, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. For medicines, I'm gonna get that chest. Most of the roadblocks, you can clearly see that they're open, so that is a win for me. No more issues. Remember when I said that it was gonna be a short stream? That was funny, huh? That was a good joke. Did you laugh?
Destination reached.
That was a very good joke, huh? I always got the. They do say I'm a trickster. They do say I'm a trickster. A roadblock. Ah. I wonder how many vehicles are gonna spawn after the roadblocks.
Weapon overheated.
There are 2 checkpoints, I just realized. Now. Evil hogs or no, it's the goons. It's always the goons. It's just that it's just that some got like better weapon. Sorry, not weapon, better armor. Like the ones by the desert, they like to have focus more on grenades and go bear shot. The ones here, they prefer to use armor. Left. I think. Nah, I think I'm wrong. It's over. I'm used to like a outpost where you gotta kill everyone, and then the game confirms that they're all dead. Checkpoint down, now for the next. Not in my plans, but I don't like checkpoints. Like the, sorry, roadblock checkpoints. So it's better to just leave it up. You know, Walker is gonna have to find someone that is compatible with nanomachines and stuff. Otherwise, there's no way they're gonna use there's gonna be a future ranger. And you know what? Maybe there isn't a need for a future ranger. Maybe we should go to the idea of like having a basic character that doesn't have anything special to them. But then there's gonna be questions like, okay, but how are they gonna use the second chance ability? You know? I don't know, maybe Cavassier has a trick up his sleeve.
We're here, Sport.
Muty nest coming up.
Muty nest. Do I want it? No, I don't want it. I'm not in the mood. Just mapping. Just mapping fucking.
Destination reached.
What do you mean reached? The fuck?
Lily, I'm approaching the Authority HQ.
Walker, you sure you know what you're doing? You should complete Project Dagger before taking on the Authority, no?
Hey, relax. I'm just sneaking a peek. Anything else would be suicide.
Ah, I see. Interesting. So that's the place of the bad guys.
Another signal from a ranger suit up ahead.
Remnants. Storage container. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that they're hiding underground. Also, it's better, you know, so I can collect everything, not get distracted. Don't want to get distracted. There you go. Storage container. Why there's a red thing over here? What is this? For a moment I thought it was a secret passage to the authority area. How do I... He's definitely inside, but how do I get in? Maybe the trick is that maybe. Dang. Like in my head I was like, oh, I get it. The door is like fake. It's like there's a hatchet somewhere. I'm not seeing any hatchet, so I don't think that's the case. Right? Like, it smells like that is the case, though. Wait, what is this? Ah. Oh. I see. You need to put power inside. There he is. Personal log 5-6, Ranger Sheriff. The signs are clear if you have the courage to see them. I've spent more time up in the wilds than anyone, reconnoitering, talking to the salvagers and prospectors. The stories they tell of glimpsed warriors in black armor and of hiding from patrols of cyber-enhanced mutants cannot simply be dismissed as the fantasies of the dim-witted. I've seen signs myself, tracks, squash marks. Make no mistake, the authority is still alive, operating freely, and they must have a base here in the wilds. The resistance was never able to kill the leaders, General Cross in particular. Perhaps their HQ is right here, under my very feet? I'll keep looking. Even if Prowley wants me to return to Vineland, I need to know. Well, they got to you first. Well, there was a little bit of eavesdropping, I guess. Peak dropping. Where's my car? King Squash. Ice Cream Man! See what I mean by it's asked to navigate? Weirdly enough, I would rather navigate here than the Secreto lands. Actually, no, never mind. I think the Secreto Lands is better. Because at least in the Secreto Lands, yeah, sure, there's a lot of water there. But I can't, but there's open field for me to drive. Here, there's a lot of mountainous areas. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay, so apparently it's up. Fine, I'm gonna use the Icarus.
Damn crusher nest.
Crusher nest, you say. Kill Jig and Doug. I don't see them. I don't want to see it. Storage container. Up. Wet fuse. Okay, that's the goons. Goons are here. Now that I think about it, remember when you saw in the prologue that there was some drones flying by Dreadwood. Visit every Trade Coalition settlement. Ah, so there is a city here. Told you. There is a city here. Redwood. Is it a car place?
Nice purring. I like. Me, Angus. You have car problem. I fix.
Great. Yeah, I do.
Fine fuel injector, trimmed and true.
So, Angus, been out here long?
Quiet, doggo. No talkie, just worky.
He looks like he used to be from the Goon Squad.
Gearhead guarantee.
Like, even his language.
I be here, like good.
There's a high chance that he used to be a Goon Squad member. Maybe this is a Goon Squad, like a... You know how everyone has their... Like, in the desert there's the Shrouded? Like a... diplomatic area? Maybe this is the diplomatic area with the Goon Squad. Like, look at this! Strong arm. I think it is. Gut range. It is, I think. This is probably their version of like a diplomatic approach with the Goon Squad. Steve. Vinny Vice. Or maybe not, I don't know. I need to analyze this further. Data pad.
What the hell is it with the Goon Squad lately? Used to be you could just blow those fuckers away. Now they come tricked out in the finest goddamn war gear and heavy-duty guns, like...
They keep taking our targets, butting in before we can get them. And if we challenge them for it, they blow us away too.
They killed 3 of our people last week with some new high-powered rifles. Used to be they couldn't hit the side of a mountain.
All that new gear kind of seems like overkill if they're just using it against bandits, right? I mean, am I wrong about that?
Not one bit. Alls I know is I'm staying away from them. At least until they run out of ammo for their fancy new toys.
If I know the goons, they'll start blowing each other up before long.
That explains why as we go up north, you can see that they have more armor. This also kind of explains why the rockets are also homing on us. It's because it's high tech.
Hawk, it's Donna. Forget about the Feltrat mining. You'll work ages without getting more than a handful. I know of an old Ark installation close to Greenhaven. We go swoop up all that sweet tech. We'll be living like barons next week.
Ah, so that's how you get the knowledge for the Ark. From Greenhaven. Supplies. Okay, so this is not goon.
You look like you could dish out some pain. That's right.
It's not okay. So it's not the goons diplomatic, which makes sense, right? Like the goons are. I cannot imagine them being diplomatic, honestly. Sign excavation number 3. Entertainment can be hard to come by. Out here in the wilds, rumors have reached my ears of the discovery of a casket belonging to the famed singing mutant known as only as Trill. It is said that her voice, was as sweet and true as any human singer. The local swill stop owner even gave her a dressing room of sorts, and some of her more devout fans gifted her dresses to wear. The fans are long gone, but I believe that I did indeed find her tiny grave, containing only a pair of earrings and a soiled dress. The earrings will make a fine addition to my collection. Ew.
Name's
Rick Trans Am.
I run the Trans Am salvage crew. Scaver born and bred. Scrap can make a man rich, if you have the stones to look for it. But muties breed everywhere up here. Plus poison plants and old war tech hazards.
Sounds rough.
Lately, things have gone from bad to rotten. River Hog crews have moved in on my claims. Their latest attack was bad. They swarmed the Rash River claim to the east. Killed all my guys there. I have an arrangement of mutual support with the top brass in Wellspring. I need a killer like you to retake Rash River. That place is the linchpin of my whole operation.
Sounds like your big friends kind of forgot about you, Rick. But sure, I'll take a look.
Every hour is fucking money through my fingers. Is Rash River cleared?
I see. So that is it. Okay, so it's basically just trade coalition here. Miners and shit.
You don't have to shout. I'm old, not deaf. What you want, young'un? Do you have an itch for some tales of yore? There's truth in 'em and knowing if you're wise enough to see. Come and listen to Pepper Pox.
You're gonna try to sell me something, right?
Sure. You'll pay for what I know. Best information you'll hear out in the wilds. Lots of secrets around here. Precious ones, even.
Info trader, then. All right, let's talk business.
Pepper's palpable promises.
Stay the course. Ah, the old memories of blood and thunder. Someone here? Yes. Walk your
Well,
path.
joke's on you. I already know where all the interrogation marks are.
Yes, we got stuck in not long ago. I'm Lola, and this is Dreadwood Market. We ain't got much, but we buy and sell whatever we can. This ain't Wellspring, okay? Truth is, I'd rather be back there. I should have never followed Rick out here. It's all the creeps. Can't stand them.
Creeps? What kind are you talking about?
We got sack toads, blood bugs, larva leeches, even disgusting peep toms. Oh, listen to me talk, though. You wanted to trade, I'm sure.
And there's the missing blueprints. There you go. Well, I got the grenade one at least, but there's also the drone, the overdrive, and the ability infusion. But at least I know where they are.
Watch out for the creeps now.
Sure. Get a pair.
Ours have a full crew on that claim. Best be ready for that.
Swill still kill. Man, and I would love to supply with more swamp swill. But there has been a terrible accident at the Truesome distillery. Earl Truesome sent me a message telling me that his brother Kurt has died. This has slowed production somewhat, with Kurt being the brother who was overseeing distribution. Between you and me, rumors are that Kurt spent so long around the swill that he tried to spark up a smoke and ended up setting himself alight. Right there in the steel room. Only his metal teeth survived. Fortunately, the steel is intact. Reminds me of a guy. Reminds me of the guy that wanted the factory, like bottles. From Rage
Message to all Trans Am salvage employees. Salvage Team 3 was reported missing in that area last night. Yeah, the whole damn team. And not just one, but 2 ugly crushers were spotted. Rick out.
Ah, that area that there was 2 crushers. I see. How the hell I'm gonna kill a crusher with the Phoenix? They all live in caves. Rick, this is the 3rd goddamn letter I write you. Are you illiterate or just brain dead? We need reinforcements to hold Trunk Town, and we need them now. Stop dicking around in Dreadwood and come down here and give me a hand.
Oh, hey. Can I have a word with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hope I'm not bothering you much, but if you're as tough as you look, I might have a gig for you. Name's Iris. I'm a prospector. Me and my brother Byrne, we locate promising finds for scaver crews and sell the claims. Byrne sold a bad claim to a scaver boss, name of Rick. Rick wasn't too happy with that. Now Byrne's been missing for days, and I'm getting pretty worried.
Sounds like a setup. But I might go take a look. Where is it?
It's not far. I'll mark it for you. Thank you.
Okay.
Did you ever find Brother Byrne? Please tell me you did.
Okay. Gotta check the later. Flash mode. Again, it's just the same bounties. It's just so you can get points and some small cash. I wish that the cash was good, like a substantial. Like the bounties from Rage 1 was like a very big. PP card. This is where I entered first, right? Yes, it is. So it's just like people from Trade Coalition then. Locate the Fallen Ranger. Well, I'm gonna check all of that later, but for now, let me focus and not here. Right there. Actually, yeah. Now, since I'm going there, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna map the remaining stuff. But like, I really gotta focus. I really gotta focus and go there. Why is this vision? Just map it, man. I just need you to do the map. Walker! Map the damn thing! I think Walker is missing. There you go. The huntsman. There you go. Where is the other one? What is this? Abaddon 1. Ah, there you go. Maybe that is the thing that, like, remember, I think I misread it then. Maybe I need to use a vehicle to kill him. Okay. Let me see. Oh, right. We gotta go there. I gotta go there and to Greenhaven and try to find the chest. Amazing chest I have. Hopefully there's the enemies from before don't respawn. Here. Now to try to find the damn chest. I'm hearing things that I don't want to hear. But one thing's for sure, I was right in that it's not exactly here. Let me try to go up here. See if it's here. Get close to the eco pod. No. Oh. What the hell is it? And more importantly, why is it not pinging me that the access is closed? It should be closed by now. Problematic. You know what? Fuck it. I bet that there's someone who had the same problem. Greenhaven chest. Where's the other one? Under the ivy? Wait, hold up. So I didn't collect it from before. So I wasn't going crazy. There was an axe chest that Yep. Right here. Oh god. That means only one thing, guys. It's glitched. Another thing that is glitched in this game. Everything is glitched. Everything is broken. Everything is falling apart. So I did collect them then. It's just that the game for... Yeah, see, you can even see it that there is the green check mark of sorts. So I think what happens is that it just... It's glitched. It's supposed to show like with a check mark, but for some reason it doesn't. There is a reason. It's glitched. It's fucking glitched. The chest was supposed to... Yeah. Oh my god. Well, good to know. And at least I marked everything. Well, almost everything. Apparently there's something else that I'm missing here. Now that is disappointing. Where's the place where I found that mutie, though? Where is he? He's over there. Okay, I wanna try something. I really don't remember if when I read the achievement, it wanted like the Abaddon mutant or if it wanted the...
Hello, Walker.
Hello. Or if it wanted just an Abaddon mutant. Like, if it's like Abaddon Crusher or Abaddon Mutant. Regardless. Why not? Let's do it.
90% integrity. 70% integrity. Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed. Systems regenerating. Partial integrity restored.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Asshole.
Systems regenerating. Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't worry, load game. Fine, it's fucking fine. We have a plan. Is this still there? Yes.
Oh, is it playtime again, Walker?
Yes. It's playtime.
I'm back, Walker, and feeling good. Ammunition low.
Ah, yeah, he's about to die. Where is it? Yeah, I was wrong. It is the Abaddon Crusher. Hold up. Pretty sure it's the Abaddon Crusher. How the hell am I gonna... Yeah, kill an Abaddon Mutant Crusher with the Phoenix. Well, you know. At least you can say we did something here. Life gland. Hey, cool. Is the location done? Yes. The hunt menu is where some goons are. Yeah, let's do the Arc Ranger one just so I can clear that up. Oh, that was a shame. I think that the only one that I can think of that I can like use the car for is this one because it's in open field. It's the only one I can think of. That's not what I wanted. Where's my Icarus? There you go. I don't want to do it. Just so I can get that over. But again, the real question, how the hell am I gonna get the Phoenix there? That's the King's question. Considering the name, I think this is the convoy for the goons. Could be wrong.
Another signal from a ranger suit up ahead.
Yep, right here. Ah, I see. The units took over. As always. didn't. Damage looks good. Where is it?
Take away!
Keep away. There you go. Now, how do I get in? I presume that it's below. Like a hatchet or something. Nope. Man. How do I get in? Maybe a special switch. Storage container, hold up. What is this? Okay, there's more stuff here. What is this whole area? A whole bunker for... I guess it's just a base for the Rangers. There's the authority symbol. That's what it's making me confused. So I think it's probably like an old base from then. I don't know. Something up there. Sack? Yeah, but it's way up there. I cannot open this. Yes, they all respawn. Yep, they respawn. Dang. I don't know. This game has a weird spawn system. Oh, now I can get in. What the fuck? Where is the ranger? Oh, it's a woman. Ranger Hawkins. Recognition 39.6. Ranger Hawkins. We lost contact with Ranger Sheriff. Probably now we're forced to give up on finding him. I was sent to check up on Greenhaven instead. It's sad to see it. Just think. Not long ago, Greenhaven was another enclave just like Vineland, teeming with life, science, and hope for a new future. They were fools, of course. Too open, too soft, allowing anyone in and without enough focus on security. Still, they fought valiantly against the Abaddon Mutiny horde, but not even Rain could have saved them. What use is valor for the dead? We are the keepers of their memories now. I wonder if there are more enclaves out there. Not unlikely, until we make contact with them. Vineland will stand proud as the keepers of the enclave legacy. Interesting. I like how they mention Rain as if he's like a ghost or like a supernatural like a thing. Or the spirit of the ranger, you know. What is his location? Tree Tower. Okay, I'll bite. I'm gonna check the tree tower. At least I guess we don't have to search for Arc Ranger bodies anymore? Question mark? Also, driving with the Icarus is so much better, by the way. Like right now, in this area, much better. Goon Squad. Never mind, it's the Muties. Okay, 3 mutants. There's a drone here. Inside, maybe?
I'm not a mutie.
Oh!
What are you doing here?
I'm Byrne. I'm a prospector, searching for good scrap claims. Rick Transam told me this place had potential, so I went to check it out. Did he know about the muties? Who could tell? Rick's a pretty shifty guy.
You seem all right, which is a bit surprising, considering.
I don't know why, but the muties never attacked. Stopped me from leaving, though. Not sure why. Almost like they tried to warn me about something. I guess I'll never know why. Thanks, stranger. I'll find my own way back to Dreadwood.
Huh. Well, they're dead now, so it doesn't matter. Maybe they saw his clothes and thought, oh, he's probably one of us.
Hey, thanks.
He likes to diggity the hole. He dresses in yellow. He's all dirty. Yep, he's one of us. Okay, this location is done. There you are. Let me see. Log accept. Conversation monitored. Subject A, female 00652. Subject B, male 02296. A. Slap lipstick on the pig. Put a stake in the ground and view it from 30,000 feet. B. That deliverable is actionable. Unable to decipher meaning. End of log. It's the goons. They're just trying to make new funny messages to each other. They're trying to find new stuff. They're going in. Why are you giving me Lost Raiders. I hate those pings. There you go. Well, he's fine. So, one mission down, I guess. Where is... Yeah, here. Yeah, better warn him that he's fine then, to finish the quest. Why not?
Soldier.
Yeah, dude is fine.
Every hour is fucking money through my fingers. Is Rash River cleared?
Oh, okay, it's not him. It's someone else. Is it her? I think it is.
Did you ever find Brother Byrne?
Yep.
Please tell me you did.
Found him. The mutants left him alone for some reason.
That is such good news. I'll wait here for him. I'll see to it that he doesn't get set up like that again. God, stupid Byrne.
There you go.
Hurry, please. I hope Nikki hasn't claimed him yet.
He's fine, don't worry. I hope Nikki hasn't claimed anything yet. So this is something that I think that Nikiros Ren became so iconic that they see him as a god now. And every time that they mention Nikiros Ren, they're like, oh yeah, that was the guy who killed a lot of
Market's
people.
open for business. Buying or selling.
There you go. Now the drone is
Say
gonna
hi to Wellspring for me.
do the explosion thing that it was supposed to do. A shower of scorching fires deployed when the drone... Oh! I read it wrong again, guys. I misread it again. I misread it again. I thought it would have a flamethrower. I was thinking of Mass Effect when I saw the fire part. But no, it... When he dies, he kills everyone around him.
Soldier.
See. Now it makes more sense. I'm still pissed that this thing is glitched. Well. I don't know how to get here either. Let me try to get the achievement. I'm gonna try to get the achievement for the turret, just so I can get rid of that. Just so I can leave it behind and be like, okay, at least I did one of the annoying ones. It's easy. You just gotta drive, and eventually you're gonna find people fighting. You deploy a drone, and yeah, it's gonna do the job for us. Yeah, see? Right there. So we... How many drones? Enough. Hold on. God damn it. Why is it kicking my ass? Okay, drone time. Damn it, it's not gonna... Okay, show the drone a bit closer. Damn it. No dice either. Find another one. Damn. Yeah, fuck you. God damn it.
Today is your lucky day. I offer you the chance to raise me.
I'm getting tired. So the ads are playing. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish and wrap up. Wait, I think I can do it. Hold up. Hell. Damn it. What? Okay, this probably will be my chance. Okay, drone, do the job. Damn it. Also, welcome back, people. Sorry, I'm trying to get the damn thing. Damn it. It killed him. My drones are too powerful. Ah, I give up. Okay. It needs to be an enemy that does melee. So that way it can do it more effectively. But never mind, I'm tired. Like, I'm very tired right now. I already actually went above and beyond. This is a serious problem that I have. I don't know how to cap myself when I need to stream. I think that deep down I just wanted to yap a little bit and distract my head. I wanted to yap, I wanted to distract, I wanted to exert energy. And I did. So I don't like to wrap up here. Ah, Wellspring, much better. Why do I keep always going there. Actually, since I'm here, hold on. Let me go.
I trust you
How
have the
many?
raw
Ooh, a
materials
lot.
I need to do my work.
There you go, guys. We finally got is it nanotrites? It's on Constitution, right? Yeah, Constitution. Look, we finally got the 50% health boost. Unfortunately, we'll still get our asses kicked. But hey, at least we can survive 3 bullets instead of 1.
You seem to be coping well. I stand ready to
Now,
modify
let me
you
see. This is the last one remaining. The overdrive.
I suggest looking for
It's gonna
more
make it
modification
last
material.
longer. And the trides, overdrive. Yep, right there. Overdrive boost 10%.
You seem to be coping well.
I'd rip your eyes out and talk about my hair.
Perfect. Good wrap-up point. Think. So let me review here. We clear this whole area up. There's still that annoying. What? Hold up. Does that mean that the convoys they just respawn? I thought that they didn't respawn. I think they're respawning them. Huh. Interesting. So I legit thought it was a one-time deal, like kind of like in Mad Max, but no, apparently they just respawn. It's just for you to get free points with her, which kind of makes sense because if you guys noticed before, this is interesting. Like let's say that you complete everything. How would you get more points then from each faction? In case you want to get more points for some reason or another. With Kvasir, it would be collecting Feltrite. With from the meteorites. My brain. The Marshall is the bounties, and with Hagar, it's just the convoys. So there's always a kind of like a respawning a renewable way for you to get more points with them in case you want. Like now I'm starting to realize that. Nuclear. Okay, so with that cleared up. This whole region is clear. This whole region is clear. This region is in progress. Secretary Wetlands is technically clear. I still don't know how to get in here. Desert is a work in progress. This is also a work in progress, I guess, but I really don't like this red area. But I like that they find that there is actually a city here. So now they know where to find their missing blueprints. Next thing, what I want to do is I want to do the DLC. I want to do the DLC so we can unlock the final power, get the final weapon, and I can see what this is about. Or I don't know, I could just continue the story here, one of those. But I would rather do the DLC. Yeah, that is what I want to do for next stream. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just be too tired and too burnt out, and I want to do something else. We'll see. I just want to beat this game. It's honestly at this point I'm like, yeah, I just want to beat this game, but I wanna beat this game in like cleaning out everything. Does that make me insane? Yes. For this game, yes, absolutely. It does make me insane. 100%.
It's like steel wool. Swipe right.
Anyway.
No face skin. How about nose? Swipe right. Oh.
I really need to measure how long I go, because otherwise I'm gonna be so tired by then. Like that is no bueno. I need to have some energy left. Okay. The end. For now. I'm gonna rate someone. I'm too tired. Sorry, my brain is mushy right now. Who's online? Who's streaming? Who's online? Who's a ghoul right now? Sophia is a ghoul. Who's a ghoul? Who's a ghoul? I already read the verb. Actually, hold up, it's still streaming. No idea what he's doing now. Well, I usually I avoid. I don't know if you guys. Usually I try to avoid. It's not that I can't do it, but usually I avoid people who are doing like collab stuff. Usually, like not always. Usually, because I don't want to mess things up. Like I don't want to be like, "Hey guys, what's up?" And there's like this whole vibe of them like doing a group thing. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a creature from the void. What is the raid message? The raid message is. Well, first, let me see if he has poggers. He does. Okay, perfect. We found the Jazz watering hole. Well, emphasis on Jazz's watering. He found Jazz's watering hole. Is it Nui found or Nui found? Actually, I think it doesn't matter. Unless you want to be pedantic. There you go. That's a raid message. We're gonna raid Louis. He's playing Bloodborne. I'm tired. I made an oopsie. Note for people from the future. Do not, I repeat, do not go overboard. Always leave a bit of energy. Always leave a bit of energy before Otherwise, you're gonna be like me. You're gonna be like, your brain's gonna be mushy. Hi, Cass. Thank you for the stream. Like, yeah, thank you, Cass. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. You guys should follow Cass. Cass is a amazing monkey. She loves retro. She has a knack for retro games and stuff like Jazza. She knows her jazz. She knows her jazz. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. She really knows her jazz. She knows her jazz. But yeah, go follow her. She's amazing. Anyway, let's go check up Louis. Let's see him smash things. Awake the Eldritch. Stay safe, stay joyful, stay wonderful. Have a wonderful night, I guess, by now. Wonderful day, evening, day, afternoon, evening, etc. Yeah, stay safe, guys. Bye-bye.